Welcome back, First Tech Challenge. How's everybody doing out there this morning? Well, thank you so much for joining us once again here on Friday morning over at the Franklin Division. Once again, my name's Corey BK. I'm a First alumna, and I am here to kick off our second day of qualification matches together. Now, I checked in with our friends at the First Champs Live desk, and we are thrilled that our current high score here at First Championship is 454 points, unpenalized for decode. Let's give it up for that 454, established on Edison in Qual 23. But I do have news that the world record is 463 non-penalized. So who's looking for that 464 this morning at First Champs? We are just real quick checking in this morning. Before we get started, I did want to give a moment to recognize all of the soon-to-be graduating seniors in high school here at the First Championship. If you are a senior, give a big wave to the room, please. Where are my seniors at? Class of 26? Got some down on the field with me as well. Congratulations. Now, we've been talking to y'all all season about really taking in the value of your last season as a student in First Tech Challenge. But as an alumna myself, I want to make sure I really communicate to you guys that your journey here has not ended. We want you to stay with us. It's just going to be different, right? Like, one thing I want to check really quick, there are a lot of First alumni down here on the floor, in the pits, in the stands. If you are a First alumni, please give me a big wave this morning as well. And one thing that has been incredible to look around the room every single season, the number of hands that go up is higher and higher and higher. And we cannot wait for the class of 26 to be joining us in the future as the next generation of First Tech Challenge coaches, mentors, teachers, and volunteers like those who are making this event happen. There is a community here for you, and we cannot wait to welcome you into that first community. Now, we are just about ready to get started on the Franklin Division, but real quick, I want to check in with our friends at the First Champs Live's Sports Desk, presented by Robo Sports Network. So I'm going to check in with those friends back there. They're going to say hello.
Hello, good morning, Houston. We are First Champs Live, presented by the Robo Sports Network here. My name is Brian Gaffey, and I am a First alumnus.
My name is Graham Simmons. I'm a First alumnus.
My name is Manisha Rajagata. I am also a First alum.
And I'm First alumnus Ken Matthew.
And we are so excited to be here this weekend to bring you live coverage of all the top matches across all 6 divisions here, giving everybody at home, back at home and in the stands some insights into what is happening on the field, what are the strategies at play, and what work is happening out there on the field. So we're so excited to be covering all those matches today and tomorrow through Alliance selections, the playoffs, and including the whole Da Vinci round robin tournament. It's going to be so exciting, and we can't wait. Back to you, Corey.
Awesome. Thank you so much, y'all. Now, we have a treat for you this morning. I have got the next match on the Franklin Division already queued up, ready to go. We have some phenomenal teams joining us on the field. Teams, make some noise for me over here, and everybody over here on Franklin hyping up our teams this morning. We're going to get that obelisk into position for this match, and we're really excited to kick it off together here this morning. Now, this is just for the Franklin Division. Teams, look ready. So you guys get to be the first match of Friday morning here at First Tech Challenge Championship 2026. If the whole room can start this one for us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it. Let's get qualification match 73 on Franklin started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3,
Yeah, everybody. Hello, welcome, buongiorno, bom dia. Hello, everybody. Buenos días a todos aquí at Edison Field. I love that excitement. Here we go. And so we're ready for this first match of the day, Edison Division, sponsored by General Electric. And let's head it out at 3, 2, 1, go! And we're headed out with the team. Signing the rail lines, we have team 26064 Circuit Breakers. They have come abroad a long way to get here to the championship. Their partners in the rail alliance is team 20515 Cube ETAs from Taylorsville, Utah.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
In the blue lines, we have team 365 Mo from Wellington, Delaware, and team 25957 Quantum Igniters, the Wisdom One, Iowa. So let's see how this match is going. Pretty well for the first one of the day. We have team 26064 launching at great distance. Let's see if they can get all the artifacts on time. Team 20515, it's heading into position to get most artifacts that it can. 1, 2, and it got 2 for the Red Alliance. Let's see how the Blue Alliance is going. Team 365, it's doing it wonderfully, but all of the artifacts is going outside of the field. They need to keep on thinking upon that launching side. 1 or 2 for the Blue Alliance. It was almost perfectly done, but the two of the artifacts went missing out of the field. 3 artifacts more for the Real Alliance. They're doing it perfectly. They're making it quite fast to get most artifacts into the field. That was almost perfect for team 20515, but only 2 artifacts got inside of it. Another artifact for the Red Alliance. They are taking as many as they can. They get into the launching zone. 1 and 2, 3. That's perfect. They're keeping at the speed of sound. 1, 2, 3. They almost got off the revs. 1 or 2 for the Blue Alliance. They're making it quite fast. We still have plenty of time for this match, and it's going really well. 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. We hear that. It's almost time for the match to end. We're on the end game. What's happened? We have 2 robots that got stuck together when we only have a few seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done for the first match of the day at Edison Division, sponsored by General Electric. And we have the result for match 73. Let's see what we got today. And the winning alliance is the Blue Alliance. Wonderfully executed. Wonderful Alliance got 148 points over Red. They got 124 points. Congratulations to Blue Alliance. Let's head to field number 2.
All right, thank you, Irving. We're ready to start our first match of the day on field 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous period has started. Let's meet the teams on the field so far. First up on that Red Alliance, we have from Kingston, Jamaica, Team 22-7-55, Team Circle, Wolmer's Boys. And joining them from Minnesota and the United States, it's Team 16-9-17, Gear Wizards. On our Blue Alliance from Focșani, Romania, it's Team 19-0-66, AI Citizens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And last but not least, from Missouri on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 21-225, Sheer Force.
3, 2, 1.
We've now entered teleop. That's 2 minutes of time for those drivers to control those robots. We're seeing 21-225 Sheer Force already picking up those artifacts from their loading zone and launching from that far launch line. We're seeing Team Circle Wolmer's Boys shooting from that front launch zone, as well as Gear Wizards. They're in the back of the field, heading back and forth and facing some combat from Team 21-225, bumping into them in the limited space that they have at that back launching zone. Right now, 16-9-1-7, that's Gear Wizards back at the front of the field. They're trying to shoot into that Red Alliance goal right up next to it. They're going to empty that. They're going to open up that gate to empty the ramp and collect the artifact that comes out of it right away. We're seeing AI Citizens in the back of the field. They're going to make their way back over to the front, trying to shoot and open up that gate to clear up that ramp. Again, only 9 of those artifacts are really possible to be scored on that ramp. We want to have as many as possible, so 3 points to be classified. Right now, 45 seconds left in the match. 265 points for the Blue Alliance, 27 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance have already hit that 67 ranking point threshold for the goal ranking points. We're seeing lots of action in the back of the field towards that loading zone. Some defense being played by Gear Wizards on AI Citizens. We're about to enter our end game period. That's the last 20 seconds of the match. Teams are now going to be able to make their way over to those bases and park for an extra 5 or 10 points, depending on if they're fully or partially parked. We already see a partially parked robot for the Blue Alliance. There's 5 seconds left. More robots make their way over. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 74. We'll be back in just a few moments with the results of that match. We're ready to take a look at those results. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Winning with a score of 327 points to Red 69 points. The Blue Alliance take home 5 ranking points for that match. Congratulations.
And let's head to field number 1. We have plenty of teams over here. From the Red Alliance, we have Team 24-751, Green Arms Robotics Team from Hanoi, Vietnam. On the partners, 20-35-0, Microchips with Queso from San Antonio, Texas. And last but not least, let's head up with this match. That starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Perfectly, and at last but not least, we have the Blue Alliance with Team 1865-0 Cookie Clickers from Bennington, Vermont. And their partners is 1995-6 BHA's Mayhem Performance Robotics from Bushland, Texas. Let's see how they're doing in the autonomous period. Team 24751 has already mastered. He's a master at what he's doing right now with those
Drivers, pick up your
artifacts.
controllers. Three, two, one.
And we're heading out for the Telia period. They are getting stuck a little bit between two teams from the different alliance. They want to get the artifacts from their human player, but they're still stuck between each other. It goes. See, Mucho Queso tries to get it, and he's done it. Team 24751 is getting into position, and he gets 1, 2, 3 artifacts. Let's see if all of them got in. At the Blue Alliance, we have lots of movement too. It heads into position 1995-6, and all of them got out of the field. But they do not give up. They really want to get out with this match. Let's see if they can get it. 1, 2 artifacts that are in the Blue Alliance. So 1, 2. And let's see if they can get the third one for the Red Alliance. Team 23-35-0. He has it, and we have it, but it went out of the field. Team 24751 has some technical difficulties. Let's see if they can make it out from this match. Only one artifact went out for the Blue Alliance. They're heading out. We have a really tight matchup here. We still have plenty of time between these teams. 1, 2, 3 for the Blue Alliance. Team 24751, it's alive, it's back, and he wants to get as many artifacts as it could. 1 artifact for the Blue Alliance, and he got Team 1995-6. Team 23-35-0. He doesn't want, he has Mucho Queso, and also he wants to have Mucho's artifacts. 1 artifact more for the Red Alliance. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done for today. For this match number 75. And we have the results for match 75. Let's see. And the winning alliance, it's the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, and congratulations to the Blue Alliance winning. The Red Alliance winning 230 points over 70 for the Blue Alliance. Let's head into the field number 2.
We have our thumbs up to start our next match on field 2 in 3, 2. Sorry about that. We'll be starting the match in just a few moments. All right, we have that thumbs up again. Ready to start our match in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period has started. Let's meet the teams on the field right now. Starting off with team 15668, Full Metal Kestrels. Joining them are their alliance partners from Georgia and the United States. It's team 102, Circuit Runners Robotics Surge. Over on the blue alliance from Tennessee in the United States, it's team 23396, Hive Mind.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
From Michigan in the United States on the blue alliance, it's team 23623, Hydra Dragons.
3, 2, 1.
All right, our teleoperated period has started. We're seeing lots of robots on the back of the field already flying those artifacts up into the air and into the Red Alliance goal. We're seeing team 1002, that's Surge. They're working on shooting from the back launch line that's furthest away from that Red Alliance hub. Teams are able to auto-align themselves with those April tags that you can see on the field. Those are the QR code-looking things, and they can be programmed to auto-align those turrets that you can see many of the robots using as a mechanism. We have 3 robots on the field with a turret, one with one of those adjustable hoods, and they are scrambling as fast as possible to pick up those artifacts from the loading zone and from their human players. Right now, we have just over a minute left in the match. It's 129 points for the Blue Alliance, 90 points for the Red Alliance. Again, those alliances are trying to get to that 67 artifact threshold. We're seeing them open up that gate, emptying up the ramp for the Blue Alliance. There's lots of artifacts now in that corner that 1002 are going to go pick up immediately and make those quick cycles back and forth between the Red Alliance hub, and between the Red Alliance goal and their human player loading zone. There's an interesting dynamic on the field when that gate is opened. It allows the opposing alliance to pick up those artifacts as soon as they come out and allows them to have that surplus of artifacts, which makes it easier for the opposing alliance to score. But you need to make room on your ramp for those artifacts to be classified. Only 9 can be stored at a time. That sound means only 20 seconds left in the match. We'll see teams score some of those last-second artifacts and make their way over to the bases to park. 5 points for a partial park, 10 points for a full park. There's about 7 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 76. We'll be back in just a few moments with the results of our match. We're ready to see those results. Let's take a look. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They won with a score of 233 points to 218 points. And we're going to head over to Field 1 for our next match.
We're just waiting a few seconds for this match. Number 77 to start. Let's see if we can get them through. For the Red Alliance, we have team 1786-1, CSH team from Timisoara, Romania. And their partner teams, team 6962 Pokeballs. In the Blue Alliance, we have team 1949A Devolatics. And team 21836 Samotech. And we're ready, packed to go. And we start this match in 3, 2, 1. Let's go! And we got 1, 2, 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance. Almost all of them got in, but there were 3 missing out. They almost got me. 1, 2, 3 for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance doesn't want to be left behind. They score and they take them. They score and they take them. That's a wonderful strategy. They're really nailing it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This sounds, you know, like music making because you need to feel them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Go. Let's see how we're doing at the teleop period. 1, 2, 3 for Team 1786-1. They're really making it this really fast and complicated for the Blue Alliance. But also the Blue Alliance is doing it perfectly. Team 1949-8. They take those artifacts and they want to score them. They got a little hit over there. There's 1, 3 for the Blue and the Red Alliance. Almost all the artifacts got in from Team 69-62, but there was just one missing out. 1 from Team 1786-1. 3 more for Team 86-61. 3 more. They are nailing it, really, for the Blue Alliance. 1, 2, 3 from Team 1949-8. That's wonderful. They're doing it pretty fast, and they're capable of making the robots really fly at the field. 3 artifacts. Let's see if they can make them, because Team 1993-6 was a little crash, and the artifacts didn't win all in. 1 artifact for the Red Alliance. They wanted 3, but just 1 got in. And they redeemed themselves. They got 3 artifacts in. 3 artifacts almost got on the rest. Please be careful with that. 21-83-6 got into position, and 3 perfectly done artifacts. 1. Team 1986-1 got 2 artifacts, and it went in, perfectly executing. 91-83-6 is struggling a little bit with their human player, but 1, 2, 3 artifacts perfectly. We are on the end game period. Let's see how that goes. We only have a few seconds left before this match ends. 1 artifact, 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance, lasting only 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're gone for today. But this is awesome. We got 1 robot up in the field. That's wonderful. It's really amazing to see how the robot starts to fly and it goes up, 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 and beyond. While we're waiting for the result, let me hear who's cheering for the Red Alliance. And let me hear who cheers for the Blue Alliance. We have the result for this match, 77. Let's see how we got. And the winning alliance, it's the Red Alliance. Congratulations to both alliances. Red Alliance winning 420 points over Blue with 334 points. To the field number 2.
Thanks, Irving. We have our thumbs up to start match number 78. And 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off and moving on the field. Let's see who's playing in this match. On our Red Alliance from Arkansas in the United States, it's Team 18185 Lightbotics. Their alliance partners from New York in the United States, it's Team 1233-1 Scarsdale Robo Raiders. Over on the Blue Alliance from Iowa in the United States, it's Team 6093 Deviation from the Norm.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And from Ohio in the United States, on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 10084 Team Calamari.
3, 2, 1.
Our robots are now off. They're going to race as fast as possible to pick up those artifacts. Team 10084, Team Calamari, already emptying that ramp, opening up the gate, and picking the artifacts that fall down. We're seeing them do some of those rapid cycles back and forth from that near launch line and from the artifacts on the gate, as well as picking up from the loading zone as well. We see Lightbotics with their very lit up robot. We're seeing them with that bright orange and red robot. They're going to open up that gate for the Red Alliance, trying to empty up some space on the ramp. Again, only the artifacts that are scored on the bottom of that ramp and pass through the square will be counted for 3 points. The rest that overflow are going to be 1 point for each alliance. Right now we have just over a minute left in the match. 173 points for the Blue Alliance, 93 for the Red Alliance. Let's see if we can close that gap in the last minute of this match. We're seeing 60-93. They're right up against that apex of the near launching zone. They just shot a couple of those artifacts up in the air. There's lots of artifacts flying from both the back of the field and the front of the field in this match. We see Scarsdale Robo Raiders. They're doing some of those quick and calculated cycles back and forth from that loading zone, picking up artifacts from their human player and going towards that far launching line. Lots of artifacts over on the red side of the field. We're seeing them spill out from that empty ramp. We now have 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see how many more artifacts can be scored, any more parks that can be had. 5 seconds left. It looks like Red Alliance 2 partial parks, Blue Alliance 2 as well. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 78. We'll have those results for you in just a few moments. We have the results from qualification match 78. Let's take a look. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They won with a score of 241 points to the Red Alliance's 184 points. They earned 4 ranking points for that last match, hitting that goal threshold for that RP. That moves 60-93 up to the 21st place, and 10084 now in the 9th place. Congratulations.
Good to go for this match, 79. We can start is in 3, 2, 1, go! We have a pretty wonderful autonomous period with lots of action packed in here. Let's see who we got at the red and the blue alliance. We have team 10, 2, 25, 5. And in the red alliance also we have team 14, 63, 1. At the blue alliance, its partner is 29, 0, 29, and 10, 13, 8.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And we're good to go. Let's see how he's doing the Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance. It's heading up really fast. They are getting it. What a wonderful launch for the Red Alliance. All the robots got their artifacts in together. They're really making this teamwork effort. Team 10, 13, 8. They got all the 3 artifacts inside of it. 1, 2, 3 artifacts for team 29, 0, 29, but only one of them got in. 2 of them got in. Let's see how it's going. 10, 13, 8 goes into position, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, where those artifacts came, it was courtesy of its partner, team 29, 0, 29. At the rail lines, we see 3 artifacts, but what happened with that one? It went out of the field. 1, 2, 3, 14, 10, 25, 5. The rubber duckies are really nailing it. 1, 2, 3. We have an overflow for the Red Alliance. We're packing full to go. Well, there's plenty of artifacts coming in and out, There's not many artifacts left at the field. 3 artifacts in for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance doesn't want to be left behind with its 3 artifacts, but almost all of them got out of the field. 3 and 6 artifacts for the Red Alliance. Team 1463 1 goes into position. It does it smoothly, but ouch! It crashes with team 29-0-29. They're heading into position. 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. 1 and 2 for the Blue Alliance. We're on the end game. We have less than 20 seconds left. Let's see how this goes. Lasting only 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're good to go for this qualification match number 79. While we're waiting for the results, I just want to let you know that we have a wonderful team from outside of the States here at the Blue Alliance. They have come all the way, flown to Europe, crossed the Atlantic, and they have come all the way from Astana, Kazakhstan. And we're good to go. Let's see which line gets the win at 79 qualification. And the winning alliance is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to both alliances for this wonderful job. Red Alliance winning with 375 points over Blue with 321 points. Let's go to the second field, and that goes right out.
Thank you, Irving. We have our thumbs up on field 2 ready. Start match 80. In 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what teams are playing in this qualification match number 80. Starting off from California in the United States, it's team 22471 Tech Attack. Joining them also from California in the United States, it's team 16236 Juice. Over on the Blue Alliance, currently ranked 4 from Indiana and the United States, it's Team 11329 Ice Robotics. And their alliance partners from Illinois and the United States, Team 14204 Super Scream
Drivers,
Bros.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Tally up, now underway, 2 minutes of time for those robots to collect those artifacts and score them in those goals. We're hoping that those artifacts are classified and worth 3 points each. We're seeing lots fly in the air as 16236 Juice makes their way from opening up that gate, collecting every 3 artifacts, and then making their way back to that near launch line. They're going to repeat that cycle many times, trying to get it down to a science to be efficient for earning points for the Red Alliance. It looks like the Red Alliance Tech Attack is also in the back of the field. They're playing a little bit of defense on Ice Robotics. They're trying to prevent them from shooting from that back launch line. They're trying to push them out of the way and off their course of their artifacts being launched into that Blue Alliance goal. Right now, also for the Blue Alliance, we see Super Scream Bros taking a little bit of combat from Juice as well, shooting from that near launch line. They're fighting for the space on both the near and far launch line in this match. Right now, just under 1 minute left in the match, 198 points for the Blue Alliance, 126 for the Red Alliance. We're seeing both of these alliances get close to that 67 artifact ranking point threshold. Ice Robotics and Tech Attack are still in the back of the field right now. They're trying to fight for that small launch zone. Ice opens up that gate for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance has been keeping a pretty clear ramp the entire time. They've been consistent on that to ensure all those artifacts can be counted for 3 points and pass through that square onto the lower ramp. That sound means 20 seconds left in the match. Let's see if we can get some more artifacts up in the air or those teams parked in the bases for 5 or 10 points. Right now, just a 30-point difference between the teams, so a couple more artifacts in the last couple of seconds could matter. 3, 2, 1. All right, that's the end of qualification match number 80. We'll show those results in just a few moments. We're ready for those results. Let's take a look at our last match's results. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They won with a score of 261 points to 211 points. Blue Alliance earning 4 ranking points, keeping Ice in that fourth place position, moving 14-204 up to 24th. Congratulations.
We still have a few time left. Let's see how it goes with the Red Alliance. They have team 22-105. Round time terror from San Diego, California. And their partners is team 23-305. Creative Minds from Bellevue, Washington. In the Blue Alliance, we have team 8680. Kraken Pinion from Macon, Wisconsin. And team 5237, Loose Crows from February, Michigan. Temperance, Michigan, with the robot Shorty P. We are ready and packed to go, and we can start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance in this autonomous period. They have already mastered it. But there are plenty of artifacts still coming out of the field. 4, 5, 6 artifacts perfectly executed. Remember, we have a full capacity of 8 artifacts inside of it. Then we head to the overflow. It's 1, 2, 3. That's great. They are ready, and they're still launching artifacts when we have just a few seconds left of the autonomous
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Let's hit into it for the teleop period. It's moving quite fast and nice, smoothly. Team 33305 with their aquamarine, beautiful color. They head to it. They are ready for going, and 1 artifact went in. Perfectly executed, but they want to get most artifact as much. Team 5237 goes, and it eats the artifacts, and he collects them. 1, 2, 3, but we have an overflow artifact. Let's see how many they can get. It was a crash between the teams from both alliances. Team 23305 gets 2 artifacts inside of it. Its partner is doing it at long distance with 2 artifacts outside of it. 1, 2, 3, perfectly executed. Perfectly executed green artifacts. 1 or 2. Let's see if one of the teams can replicate the pattern that was established at the randomization. Team 23305 gets the artifacts. 1, 2, 3, but one of them got out of the field. There's not much artifacts outside of the field in this match, and that's wonderful. We have reached overflow at the Brittle Lion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but only 4 of them got in. Great. 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance, and the blue one heads to it. Let's see how there it goes. Team 5237, they want to open the gate, but he can. But he already nailed it. You hear the bell ringing? That's right. We are on the end game period. Let's see how it goes for the Red Alliance. They're heading into position, lasting only a few seconds left. We end this at 4, 5, 2, 1. This match went pretty quickly with it. But that's great. We have great results and great fun at this match number 81 at Edison Field. Edison Division, sponsored by General Electric. And here we go. We have the results for match qualification number 81. And the winning alliance is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. What a wonderful job. They're making both alliances. Blue Alliance winning 343 points over the Red Alliance with 314 points. Let's head on to field number 2.
Thanks, Irving. We'll be back in just a few moments with our field number 2, match number 82 starting. We have our thumbs up to start match number 82 on Field 2 in the Edison division. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go! We're seeing movement from 3 and 4 of our robots on the field right now. Let's meet who they are. Starting off our Red Alliance from Ontario, Canada, it's Team 19500 Robertix. Joining them from Ohio in the United States, it's Team 6133 The Nuts. Over on the Blue Alliance from Texas in the United States, it's Team 19955 BHS Robo Rangers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And last but not least on that Blue Alliance from Athens, Greece, it's Team 20131 The Inventors.
3, 2, 1.
Our robots are off already. We're seeing 3 artifacts already launched from Robertix over on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we're seeing the Inventors on that near launch line. They're right up against that goal and already launched 3 of those artifacts up and over. Lots of artifacts are going to start flowing off of that ramp for the Blue Alliance to go ahead and pick up next to their loading zone. Over near the back of the field, we're seeing BHS Robo Rangers. They're shooting up with the turret that auto aligns towards that towards that Red Alliance goal. We're seeing lots of robots working hard, some defense happening from Robo Rangers against the Nuts, as the Nuts are trying to line up for the Red Alliance and collect those artifacts that are spilling out from the Blue Alliance's open ramp. Right now, we have just over a minute left in the match. Very close scores, only a 3-point difference. It's now 181 to 169 in the Red Alliance's favor. Both of them are very close to meeting that 67 artifact threshold for that goal ranking points. Right now, we're still seeing some action happening in the back of the field. We're seeing them fight over that space between the Red and the Blue Alliance to try and shoot from that back launch line. In the front of the field, we're seeing 19500. That's Robertix. They're going to pick up those artifacts near the Red Alliance goal, and they're going to empty out that ramp by opening up the gate and immediately collecting those 3 artifacts that fall out. That sound means 20 seconds left in the match. They're fighting for those last-second artifacts. There's still a 30-point difference here. 8 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match 82. Let's keep that round of applause going to all 4 of those teams. All right, we're ready for those scores from our last match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They won with a score of 304 points to Blue's 264 points. We're ready to start match number 83 on field number 1.
Yeah, everybody's ready for it. Let's see who we got over here at the Red Alliance. I know everybody's ready, that's right. Sorry, I will continue with those presentations on. Now we will start at 3, 2, 1. Let's go! 1, 2, 3, almost one. Got me over there. One of the artifacts. Let's see who we got at the Red Alliance. We have team 7477 Super 7. And team 1452-5 Turbots. In the Blue Alliance, we have team 13147 Beavers with the robot Carbon 14. And team 2421 Dark Robotics with their beautiful and yellow robot Donald.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And we're good to go. Let's see how this goes. 1, 2, 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. They're hitting the doggies are ready with Donald is ready. Let's see how it goes. It's missing just a few artifacts now. It goes into position and 1, 2, 3 artifacts really and correctly done. 7477. It gets the job done with 2 artifacts inside of the Red Alliance. 13100 is struggling a little bit to pick those artifacts with their human player, but they're almost done. They're checking into position. 1, 2 artifacts inside of the field. They're crashing a little bit over the artifacts that are coming out of the game. But please, let's share. Sharing is caring. 3 more artifacts for the Red Alliance. Team 13100 is taking a little bit longer, but it got nailed it. 3 purple artifacts for the Blue Alliance, but only 1 got in, perfectly executed. 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Look at how the Red Alliance is going. They're struggling a little bit to keep those artifacts that are coming out of the gate. 7477, it got it. 1, and it almost got there. That's right. 1452-5 got 1 artifact inside of it. 1 artifact more for its partner. 13100 got its 3 artifacts inside of it. Donald is struggling a little bit to keep up with those artifacts. They're going out of the field. One piece at the match, at one of the last matches of yesterday. We have reached the endgame period. We only have a few seconds left until we're done for the day of this match qualification number 83. We only have a few seconds left with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're good to go. It was a pretty good match. I think it was kind of close between the 2 alliances fighting not fighting, but competing each other for the artifacts that we have available at the field. Team Blue Alliance. Wonderful done. Perfectly executed. The winning alliance got 297 points over the red alliance with 255. Let's head into field number 2 and looks who's back. It's Eve. And
All right, we've got the go-ahead. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go! This match features on the Red Alliance 9808 Team Chargers, winners of this year's West Super Qualifier, and they are with 18240, the Robo Scout squad hailing from Montana, the United States. On blue, from Avon, Indiana, United States, we have 14954, the Teal Arboreals. And joining them, we have the winners of the South Carolina Championship, 11444, the Garnet Squadron.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And we are off. We had a band-for-band auto, 42-39, going to be your tally with 3 of those 4 machines, getting that mobility bonus with the Blue Alliance picking up 3 motif patterns to boot. Now 9808 rapidly entering the action on the edge, just clipping that far launch zone. They will go 3 for 3 on their shooting. The Garnet Squadron, on the other hand, they are going to go just across the field. They're one of those machines that's most comfortable from just about anywhere in that near launch zone. On the Red Alliance, the Robo Scout squad currently still chasing their first win of the event. They've got a great opportunity to get it here as they hit another pair for 3 apiece, totaling out to 6. One of our 2 Hoosier teams on this field, the Teal Arboreals, launching across field, going just slightly offline to the left. On the Red Alliance, Team Chargers, they are one of those machines utilizing their human player with their floor pickup. That's the most consistent way they have found to cycle, and they are able to get that done in just a couple of seconds each time. The Blue Alliance maintains a narrow 135-114 lead with 31 seconds left to play. We are seeing plenty of back and forth here yet as 18240 proceeds to ready up another shot, trying to agitate those pieces. They use their intake to do so, actually, and feed those in. 14954 going long distance. With 10 seconds left, we are going to see some base engagement. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be the end of match number 84 here on Edison. We got some base points to dole out, and we'll have scores. We have a score. The winner will be the Blue Alliance. 190-163 your tally as they pick up those 3 ranking points. That will be enough to keep the Arboreals in 15th. Now I'm going to send it back over to Brinna on field 1.
Thanks, Eve. We will be ready to start match number 85 in just a few moments. We're going to have that obelisk randomized, and then we'll be ready. We have our thumbs up to start match number 85 here on field 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. We're seeing movement from 3 of our robots on the field, and there's all 4 moving. Lots of artifacts flying in the air. Let's meet who's on this field. From Arkansas, it's team 9879, root -1. Joining them as their alliance partners from Paulista, Brazil, it's Team 23504 Space Tech. Over on the Blue Alliance from Florida in the United States, it's Team 506 Pandora.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And last but certainly not least, from South Holland, Netherlands, it's Team 24090 Trojan Robotics.
3, 2, 1.
Trojan Robotics is your number 5 ranked team currently. Can they keep that perfect win-loss streak? They have not lost a match yet here at the first championship in Houston. So we will see how this match plays out. Right now we're seeing lots of robots clashing in the middle of the field as they're going to pick up those artifacts from those loading zones. We're seeing 24090. That is going to be Trojan Robotics. They're shooting from that far launch line at the back of the field. 506 is over in that Red Alliance secret tunnel. They're going to open up that gate for the Blue Alliance, clearing some of those artifacts off the ramp, making room for these classified artifacts to be scored. Right now, we're also seeing Space Tech over on the Red Alliance. They're doing those quick cycles from picking up the artifacts as soon as they come out the gates, and then allowing them to roll into their intake on their robot and shoot them right back into that Red Alliance hub. Right now, we also see that 506 Pandora in the middle of the field. They're making their way back and forth from their loading zone, opening up that gate and shooting those artifacts. Right now, 45 seconds left in the match. 231 points for the Blue Alliance, 101 for the Red Alliance. Again, those teams are working towards those ranking points. Blue Alliance already getting that goal RP. Each alliance also got 3 points from a robot moving in the autonomous period. So that'll work towards that 21-point move ranking point as well. That sound means 20 seconds left in the match. Let's see if those robots decide to go over towards those bases after scoring a few more artifacts. 506 still rapidly, immediately picking up and shooting those artifacts from the ground. We're seeing lots of parking robots as well. 3, 2, 1. Looks like we got some parking on the field right now. We'll be back in just a few moments with the results of qualification match number 85. We're ready for results of match number 85. Let's take a look. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Winning with a score of 321 points to Red's 139 points. Now heading back over to field number 2 for our next match.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off with match number 86 here at the first championship on Edison. The Red Alliance features 23396 Hive Mind as well as 27674 Cap. The Blue Alliance has 26089 Gladius as well as 19498 the Devolitics. With 6 seconds left in auto, the Blue Alliance has jumped out ahead with that full ramp of classified pieces.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's worth noting that all 4 of these teams have picked up an Inspire Award at some point during the year, as the Red Alliance immediately classifies 3 and is a little bit overdue as Gladius goes ahead and hits that ramp. They're going to dial long distance. 84-72, your tally with 97 left to play. 1948 gets 2 in. The third is not just offline due to the defensive effort of Hivemind. They're doing some hybrid play, battling for that far launch zone. And they do it again, make one of those miss. That might be the difference in this tight match. The Red Alliance remains in the lead. On the Red Alliance, Cap currently 4-1 in a good spot to improve to 5-1. They are going to go up to the top of that arc and go 3 for 3 on that volley. That will keep the Red Alliance ahead. It is still anybody's match, especially with the base points on the line as the Devolitics join the party and hit another from close distance right up on that depot. Plenty of action happening on the field currently. 233-96 Hivemind, one of our teams visiting us from Tennessee. They are going to go move on. They have shown some incredible defensive prowess here. And with some pretty solid shooting, you have to wonder whether that will factor into who picks who on Saturday. As Cap hits another 3 purples for the Red Alliance. They jump their lead about 30 with 8 seconds left. They will go for the base. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be the end of the match. We'll have scores for you in a moment. We have a score. Match 86's winner will be the Red Alliance. 265-224. Your final tally as they get those 5 ranking points, which will elevate Cap back up into 13th. Now let's send it back to Brenna on field 1.
All right, we are ready to start our next match on field number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's meet what teams are playing in match number 87. Starting off on a Red Alliance from Alaska in the United States, it's team 18185 Lightbotics. Joining them from California in the United States, it's team 16236 Juice. Over on the blue lanes, they're coming from Iowa in the United States. It's team 25957 Quantum Igniters. And last but not least, from Vermont in the United States, it's team 18650 Cookie Clickers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We're getting ready to start our teleoperated period.
3, 2, 1.
We now have 2 minutes in this match for teams to get those artifacts into their goals. We're trying to get as many points as possible and also meet those ranking point thresholds. Right now, we're seeing Lightbotics line up at that near launching zone. 4 robots in the middle of the field, kind of clashing all against each other. They're fighting for that space in the middle of the field. Teams have to shift their strategy depending on what's happening in the match. Would you like to shoot from the front or the back? That can differ depending on what the other robots on the field are doing. We have 4 robots on a small space, so it can be hectic and trying to get those optimal scoring positions. Right now, we're seeing Quantum Igniters. They just opened up that gate for the Blue Alliance and immediately collected those artifacts that rolled off the ramp, shooting from that near launch line as well. It looks like they're going to make those cycles back and forth for the Blue Alliance, as well as their alliance partners, Cookie Clickers, work on backing them up from behind them. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Juice going back and forth from that ramp, opening up the gate and working with Lightbotics to shoot those artifacts up and over. Lightbotics has the fun LEDs on their robot. They illuminate when they pick up those artifacts and if they are in the right position. This game also you can get bonus points for hitting those patterns. That match it is green, purple, purple. So if the teams get the artifacts in that correct position, we will see an additional 2 points per artifact and working towards that pattern ranking point. That sound means 20 seconds left in the match. We're seeing Lightbotics rise up the floor. It looks like in an attempt to get a double fully park. That will earn 30 points for the Alliance if they are successful, with 16-3-6 getting in underneath them. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 87. We'll have those results for you in just a couple of short moments. We're ready to take a look at those results from qualification match number 87. Let's see. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They won with a score of 287 to Blue's 165. They got 4 ranking points for that match. Blue Alliance going home with 1 ranking point for that movement RP. Congratulations to the Red and Blue Alliance.
We have a quick announcement regarding qualification match number 86, played on Edison Field number 2 just a bit ago. The head referee has determined that an error occurred in recording match results and the posted results were incorrect. Although the win-loss tie record remains the same, please direct your attention to the audience display for the new results of match number 86. With that being said, we now have match number 88 to play. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off. Plenty of fuel flying around. 2909 Foxslide currently at the top of that arc, along with the Red Alliance's 14204 Super Screen Bros. Doing the far launching for the Blue Alliance will be 12331, the Scarsdale Robo Raiders. And on red, 13375 in that human player station, that's the Great Neck North Goatbusters.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And with the students in control for the remainder of the match, the red got that motif pattern, but they are just a hair behind. The Blue Alliance got about 15 artifacts during auto. The Super Scream Bros currently 4-2. They are going to hit that gate, as on the Blue Alliance, Foxslide is going to hit from the top of the near launch zone and go further, showing a lot of versatility on behalf of the Blue Alliance, no doubt getting the scouters' attention in the stands. For the Blue Alliance as well, the Scarsdale Robo Raiders have switched positions. They ran point for most of auto. Now they are a bit closer to that depot for their position. 14204, the Super Scream Bros on gate duty. They have an incredibly unique design that allows them to intake directly out of the gate. Something that I have not seen this season. Most people haven't. Scarsdale Robo Raiders continuing to do what they do best from near distance. They take those high arcing shots that almost always go in, and it's allowed them to be alliances that have on paper had much more production. Great Neck North Goatbusters are going to go down into their own depot, corralling a few pieces in, launching to hitting one. With 30 seconds left, the Blue Alliance is ahead 213-175. The Blue Alliance has also crossed that threshold for artifacts scored, so they will walk away with an extra ranking point. We are now in endgame, and the Great Neck North Goatbusters will be the first to attempt to park. The Blue Alliance following suit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be the end of an incredible performance from both alliances. We'll get some scores back in a minute. We have a score. provided Sai can fix his whole foam finger issue. The foam finger has been fixed, which means we do have a score 305 to 222, 267 artifacts by the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. Now let's send it back to Brenna on field 1.
All right, we have our thumbs up here over in Edison on field number 1 to start our next match in 3, 2, 1, go! Our robots are off in the autonomous period, and that means it's time to meet our teams that are on the field. Starting off from California in the United States, it's Team 22105 Runtime Terror. They're joined by a team from Delaware in the United States, Team 365 Mo. Over on the Blue Alliance from Kingston, Jamaica, it's Team 22755 Team Circle Wolmer's Boys.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Also on the Blue Alliance from Connecticut in the United States, it's Team 15668 Full Metal Kestrels.
3, 2, 1.
Our robots are off, and it's now the teleoperated period. Teams are going to have the opportunity to shoot those artifacts with those controllers that they have available to them. Going out of the autonomous period, we had a slight advantage to the Red Alliance. We'll see how that plays out for the rest of the match in these next 2 minutes. Right now, we're seeing Full Metal Kestrels. They're shooting from that front launch line. They're going to immediately go open up that gate for the Blue Alliance, allowing those artifacts to roll right into their intake in their robot. We see in the back of the field, that's Runtime Terror with that pink robot. They're able to shoot with that turret that auto lines against that Red Alliance goal all the way from the back of the field. On the Red Alliance, we have your current number 4 ranked team, that's Runtime Terror, and your current number 9 ranked team, Mo. They're very highly ranked, and we'll see how this match plays out and if we can get some high scores. Right now, we're seeing Wolmer's Boys. They're at the front of the field on that launch line. They're attempting to shoot into that Red Alliance goal along with Mo. They're picking up those artifacts that are rolling off of the ramp from that open gate. Right now, we're also seeing Full Metal Kestrels. They're opening up that gate as well and picking up the artifacts that roll off of the ramp. They have that blue and black robot in the front of the field. They're going to make those cycles and now head over to their human player to pick up a couple of those artifacts that are neatly aligned for them. Right now, we have just 20 seconds left in the match. 292 for the Red Alliance. 151 for the Blue Alliance. Let's see how these last 20 seconds play out as teams are now able to park in those bases and get those last second artifacts in the goals. There's just 5 seconds left now in the match. 3, 2, 1. And that, my friend, marks the end of match number 89. We'll be back in just a few moments with the results.
All right, before we see the score for match 89, we have a quick announcement. So we will be playing match 90 on field 2, and before we go to lunch, we have a replay from yesterday of match number 63 that will be taking place on field 1, and then we will break for lunch and we will return at 12:30. We will be resuming match play at 12:30 after we replay match 63 before lunch. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Eve. With that, we're ready to see our scores for qualification match number 89. Let's take a look. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They won with a score of 348 points to Blue's 196 points. Now heading back over with Eve over on field number 2 for our next match.
We've got the go-ahead drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off with our penultimate match before lunch. Currently hitting near that depot for the Blue Alliance, it will be 23,350 microchips in queso. And up by the loading station will be their partners, 26,501, the Red Scales. On the Red Alliance, shooting from long distance will be 13,100, the 47 Beavers. And playing the close game for the Red Alliance will be 2131, the Inventors.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
The gong is sounded, and the students are in control. We saw 3 motif patterns from the Red Alliance achieved. They are a lot closer to that ranking point. Both sides also have the inside track to that ranking point. They just need to pick up 15 base points, a single full park, in order to achieve it. I have been struck by a few artifacts this weekend, including right now. The Inventors are going to raise up high arcing shots. Those floaters will go 2 for 3, right up to their pedigree, as Microchips and Queso managed to hit one. The second one gets knocked just offline by the 47 Beavers, our team joining us all the way from Maryland, United States. 23,350, utilizing the top of that near launch zone and immediately conceding it to the Inventors. Their robot Papa Smurf is going to move and immediately feed from that ramp. 26,501, the Red Scales on the Blue Alliance, they are going to just go off the top of the rim. One goes in, one is just out. We have 35 seconds left. The Red Alliance has a commanding 109-point lead. 30 seconds left to play as we're approaching the end game. The Inventors doing what they do best as they fly into that obelisk. 261, 137 going to be your tally. Both sides immediately going for that extra ranking point as the Blue Alliance goes for the 30 points. Will the Red Alliance respond? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be the end of match 90. As a reminder, we will be replaying match 63 on field 1 and then going to lunch. Thank you. While we're waiting on a score, can we get some appreciation for our referees who have been out here all week long, ensuring that every match is scored fairly and properly? Thank you, refs. We have a score for match number 90. The winner will be the Red Alliance. 287 to 156, and they get those 5 ranking points, allowing 13100 to stay in 11th. Now let's toss it back to Brenna for match 63.
Thank you, Eve. We're ready to start our last match before lunch. This is match 63, which is a replay match from yesterday. We have our thumbs up starting it in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go ahead and meet what teams we have on our field right now, starting off with Americans abroad in Europe. It's team 26064 Circuit Breakers. And joining them from Georgia in the United States, it's team 1002 Circuit Runners Robotic Surge. Over on our Red Alliance, we have team from Focșani, Romania. It's team 19066 AI Citizens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And last but not least, from Texas in the United States, it's team 19956 BHS Mayhem Performance Robotics.
3, 2, 1.
We're ready to start that teleoperated period. We're seeing drivers already going for those artifacts. We see AI citizens already going for picking up those artifacts, rolling right off of that ramp, and they're going to rapidly fire them from that near launch line into their goal. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're also seeing circuit runners shoot from that near launch line, not without some defense, though, from BHS Mayhem Performance Robotics. They're fighting for that space at the apex of that front launching zone. We see lots of movement also in the back of the launch zone. We're seeing team 26064 Circuit Breakers. They're shooting from that back of the launch line and going back and forth from their loading zone and picking up some artifacts from a human player. Right now, just over a minute left in the match, 170 points for the Red Alliance already, 83 for the Blue Alliance. We're working on getting those ranking points as well. All 4 robots have moved in the autonomous period. That'll earn 6 points for both of those alliances and also work towards that 21 threshold of points for that movement RP. Teams are also looking to make those patterns. This match it is purple, green, purple. If you see that pattern of artifacts, that will create a motif and earn 2 extra points per artifact for the alliance. They're working towards 22 motif points to earn that ranking point as well. We're seeing AI citizens with that pink robot in the middle of the field. They're currently ranked number 2 in your competition right now here at the first championship in Houston. There's 20 seconds left in the match. We're going to see those robots scramble for some more artifacts, shooting it up with their turret like we just see circuit runners just do. Teams are also going to park. We're also seeing AI citizens. They're going to park and push their robot up so we can try and get an extra partial park. 2 seconds. 1. That's the end of qualification match number 63 replay. We'll be back in just a few moments with those results before lunch. All right, we're ready to see those scores from the replay of qualification match number 63. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They won with a score of 295 points to the Blue Alliance's 170 points. The Red Alliance took home all 6 of those RP, maximum amount of RP for that match. That keeps AI Citizens in that second place position and moves 19,956 up to 34th position. Congratulations. While we're at lunch, we're also going to show those ranks and results up on the screen if you want to see what ranking your team is in and the results of the points of their highest ranked match. As you head to lunch, just another reminder, we will be starting qualification match number 91 right at 12:30. That is the match starting at 12:30. All robots on the field connected and ready to start at 12:30. Have a great lunch, and we'll see you back here again at 12:30.
and we could only get so far. Let's focus on playing our game. Let's focus on understanding what teams want out of a partner, how we can be part of a complete alliance.
There are our scores. The Blue Alliance doesn't end up taking it with a score of 289 against 239. You do see that 75 foul points come in, but it's not enough to bring it back for them.
And we see both Blue Alliance teams moving up in their ranking, almost making it out of the 30 position. So that's great for them. And they definitely showcase to everyone that's going to do alliance picking tomorrow, like, hey, we're out there. We are a good fit for your alliance.
Yeah. And we're going to see 24 teams per division go into the playoffs, so there's a lot of space.
Okay, now let's head over to Loveless Division for qualification 97.
Purple, purple, green randomization on field number 1. All systems go, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And as these robots start moving, let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 28338 Auto Nova with their alliance partners, team 14712 Ruckus Robotics. They'll be going up against the Blue Alliance, team 982 Engineers, with their alliance partner, team 13532 Eaglebots. As we are now closing out this autonomous period, currently with the score of 35-30, with the Red Alliance having a lead here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running as they hit the ground running. Currently, the score sits at 42-52. The Blue Alliance now having a narrow 10-point lead, and they seek to increase it now as artifacts are now flowing out of the gate. 14712 now going to grab those artifacts from that secret tunnel, cycle 3 artifacts, and send 3 more their way to their alliance partner, team 28338. As these robots are now going to start navigating around, we see a bit of defensive play going on from 13532 as they seek to grab more artifacts from the field and score them on their own volition. Their alliance partner, team 21982, also going to send another 3 artifact volley with 2 of those artifacts hitting the mark. 14712 now going to go for more artifacts from their secret tunnel, 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance's name, and try to open that gate to let those artifacts down. Their alliance partner has taken a shooting position from the far side of the field. 28338 really locking down that far side as they now make sure that they get as many artifacts as they can. On the blue side of things, we see now 13532 trying to slow down the progress of these Red Alliance artifacts, but they seem to be navigating around them, trying to make sure they get as many artifacts as they can. 21982 now going to line themselves up for another 3 artifact volley, which they do so very nicely, as they're now going to start cycling directly from the secret tunnel. With 40 seconds on the clock and running, currently the score sits at 168 to 137. The Red Alliance up, but the Blue Alliance is going to try to change that now, as we now have 30 seconds left and before the end of this match, rather. 28338 now going to send another 3 artifact volley along with their alliance partner 14712 as they now navigate closer to the human player with endgame now beginning. Currently with a score of 195 to 158, 15 seconds on the clock and running. We see that the Blue Alliance 13532 has gone for a partial parking. They're going to try to have a space for their alliance partner 21982 as they keep sending more volleys down. With 3 seconds left, these robots are now going to go for partial parkings on both alliances, capping the score out at 213 to 173 tentatively. We're going to have to wait and see what the referees thought of that match, and we'll give you your official score posting shortly.
I think that was a very interesting match we saw. It looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance winning with 215 points against 179 right now on the screen. Of course, there will be a little bit of points coming in extra. But I want to highlight the Engineers robot. They had a very interesting strategy where we've seen most robots going either far or near. They're going all over. There's people in the far zone, then we shoot from near. There's people in the near zone, then we go to far, and then we take from the human player station. They're very adaptable in what they want to play.
So that's going to be a very great strategy to pay off when it comes to alliance selection. If you have an alliance captain that's looking for something, you can tell them, I can play the strategy you need me to play. What do you need?
And I think especially in the second picks, that might end up being very, very interesting. Because there you want a robot say your main near robot breaks down or your main far robot breaks down. You want somebody to be flexible when they're coming in. Because that way you're no longer dependent on, oh, now we have 2 near shooters in a game when you really don't want it.
Yeah,
Right.
and we shouldn't forget with alliance selections coming up, we know these teams in the top 10, they can often play also both strategies. So while they're not doing it now, maybe they look at this and think, this might be a viable strategy for us to play as well.
Yeah, I think we're going to go to the Loveless division where we have match number 98 ready for you guys.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 19213 Mystery shooting those artifacts from the back. Joining them, we got team 15549 DCHS Rundell, sorry about that, shooting up here near the red goal. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 16205 Lightning Bots taking care of the Alliance goal here. And in the back, we got 26949 joining them. Royal Society of Robotics taking care of that human player zone shot area. And they're doing a little bit of a victory spin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I'm not sure if that was a victory spin, but I'm going to call it a victory spin. It was very entertaining to watch. Let's see what they can do in teleop.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Looks like 3 robots are moving from out. There's that 4th one. That's Lightning Bots. They're up in action again. They are going to empty out that classifier ramp. Right at the beginning here, we are at 84 to 47, favoring the Red Alliance. Let's see what these teams can do. We got Royal Society launching those artifacts. One of them hitting my tablet. No damage done. We got Lightning Bots emptying that classifier ramp, picking up 3 artifacts, lobbing them back in. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Rundells picking up some artifacts, launching them in. 1, 2, 3, they're in. And their partner, Mystery, launching for the back as well. They have a full classifier ramp. They are going to choose to empty it right now. About 1:15 left here in the match. We got 146 to 95 favoring the Red Alliance. Mystery lining up shots way from the back. All 3 of them barely make it in, but hey, in is in. Royal Society Robotics is back in that human player zone, trying to traverse, getting out of the way of all these robots to get those artifacts in. We are at 170 to 125 favoring the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is slowly making that comeback. I think it could happen. You never know. We got Mystery heading back to that far shooting goal. They got 1, 2, 3. That Mystery robot is incredibly consistent with those super duper long far shots. We got 1, we got 2. Oh, and as soon as I say that, they go 1 for 3. We got Lightning Bots launching those artifacts up in there. We got 1, 2, 3. I think they have 3 more. It looks like they got 2 out of 3. One of them was bounced up. They were going for overflow, but they have decided to empty that. We are at 232 to 177 as we enter endgame. That is favoring the Red Alliance. Endgame begins. Let's see what kind of strategies we got. Looks like we're going to continue to keep scoring some artifacts. A lot of pushing and shoving, but luckily those are the 2 Blue Alliance robots. We do have to be worried about, remember, wrong robots in the wrong areas. As we get to the last 5 seconds, we're going to do a little bit of last second parking.
Okay, welcome back. We just had a look at Loveless Division Qualification 98.
Yeah, we had 4 robots in there that are all ranked in similar positions. So it was clearly quite a slugfest in battling it out. Scores look still quite close, seemingly going to the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance still might eke it out.
Yeah, very close. It's always fun to watch one where everyone's closely ranked together because you never know what's going to happen, right?
Yeah, and it changes the ranking so much. Like, these teams are all in their early 20s or in the near the 20s. So if they can move up a bit, we have to imagine there are 8 alliances. Every alliance has 2 robots. Like, they want to be up there. They want to showcase that they're one of the top 16 robots. So they're still pushing for that.
Yeah, obviously rankings are not a sole driving factor in your pick list. It shouldn't be, and at the championship level, teams know it shouldn't be. But mentally, it is always a bit of a switch. If you're ranking higher, something in your brain will always tell you, well, maybe they are a little bit better than I think they are.
Okay, so we already have a new match coming up in the Ross division, qualification 95. So let's have a look.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the bots are off. Red Alliance has a solid lead going into the driver-controlled period. Blue is going to have to fight to catch up. Ironically, actually, spicy catch-up, trying to push ahead for the Red Alliance. 16-377, going to the human player zone, picking up some artifacts, scoring from the rear of field, taking that short shot. They line up, they shoot, they score. One in, but their alliance partners getting those artifacts out real quick. Now they're going back for more. We've got the Blue Alliance scoring as well. Howard Dynamics scoring from the front of field, taking the long shot. They're really good at that shot. I think they have that one very well practiced, folks. 1:15 remaining, Blue Alliance still down. But Red Alliance not really growing the lead by very much. Area 52 going for the gate, picking up more artifacts, getting blocked by Cool Name Pending. With that very nice, sleek orange robot they've got. And Area 52 shooting on the move around the defense. Very clever use of driving. They've clearly thought about how to deal with defensive play on their shots. Spicy Ketchup shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. Howard Dynamics going for the gate action. We've got just over 30 seconds. The Red Alliance really is pulling ahead. Blue struggling to get those artifacts into the goals. 30 seconds remaining. Red in the 200s. Blue still under 100. And Red Alliance growing that lead. Area 52, Howard Dynamics pushing back. That Spindexer spinning really quickly, getting those artifacts out fast. Now we're in the end game, folks. We're going to see a little bit more artifact play, but I think we're going to see teams parking as well. Spicy Catch-Up has already gone for the partial park. Their alliance partners going on in as well. We've got the same over on Blue as time expires.
All right, we just watched qualification match number 95 on the Ross division, showcasing the fourth-ranked team, 18-227, Area 52. What'd you guys see?
Yeah. So
you go ahead.
I go ahead? Okay. Yeah, so clearly, early on, they had to just go out and score as many artifacts as possible to get over that threshold, to get that RP set. Because they're averaging 4.5 RP a match, so they need to at least get to 4. You saw they were probably going to win the match. After you get that threshold, you can start thinking about, okay, how do I get the park, and can I still get the motif? The motif, they probably missed out on. I think they transitioned a little too late to score, focusing on purple. But the park is still very much on the board, I think, if the referees are calling it right.
So I think we have the scores of this match. Let's see what changes in the ranking after this. So it's going to the Red Alliance. So we see 18-27 stays in the 4th spot because they got only these 4 ranking points. And if we look at this division, the Ross division, we see that within the top 5, we have teams ranging from 4.8 ranking point average to 4.3. So it's all so close. But we already have a new match coming up in the Ross division. So let's head over and look at qualification 96.
Technova, it's 12-6-11. They're playing off against, from Corning, New York, team 53-56, TARDIS. They're playing with Robolobos Fenrir from Cedar Park, Texas, 23-9-44. That's your Blue Alliance. We've got Fenrir putting 3 more up on the blue goal. TARDIS sitting idle here on a 54-47 lead for the Red Alliance. Five-point game.
3, 2, 1.
And we'll look for these bots to come alive in driver-controlled chaos with their double-turreted, double flywheel. Not sure those aren't turrets, but beautifully done. My first time spending time with 4848. Effective, quick shooter here right off the balance. TARDIS puts 2 of 2 up and in. They go back and crash the blue gate. They've been effective all weekend long. Looking for 1, 2, 3, yes, for the team from Corning, New York. They're partners with their beautiful 3D printed white bot. That's Robo Lobos Fenrir from Cedar Park, Texas, 23944. Strong gameplay right at me, but that won't earn them any points, unfortunately. 12-6-11, Technova goes a little bit wide left of the Red Alliance goal. This is a close match, 119 to 117 at this point, with 1:13 to go in the match. Chaos connects for 3 more. They've been remarkably effective and consistent all match long. It looks like Technova, oh, I thought they had stalled out there for a second. Robo Lobos sends up. It looks like the Blue Alliance just went 5 for 6 on that most recent play as TARDIS crashes the gate. Fenrir goes 3 for 3, 23-9-44. They put them up and in. A volley of shots for the Blue Alliance. Turn my attention back. It looks like the Red Alliance just went 5 for 6. This is incredible, folks. Give it up for them. 174 to 164 with 40 seconds to play. Let's hear you in the stands. We've got artifacts in and out on these gates. Robo Lobos tangling with Technova on the backfield. It's blue versus white for those 3D printed bots as Fenrir goes 2 for 3 on their most recent shots. TARDIS does the same. TARDIS nudging their opponent Chaos out of the launch zone as we enter endgame. I know that TARDIS does not plan to lift here for the Blue Alliance. Their partners have a kickstand. We've seen that lift become active for them in base zone parking late in the game. TARDIS looking for insurance there, comes up a little bit short. Can they get one more artifact? They do. They tuck in 229 to 208 in the raw accounting. Referees pointing something out here as we get down to the end.
All right, great match, qualification 96 on the Ross division. It was a slugfest on that one. You have the 11th ranked team, Robo Lobos, and there for a while, the Red Alliance had the lead. Blue Alliance, what they do to catch it up, and what did the Red Alliance do to make it such a hard-fought match?
Yeah, so we have to look at 12-6-11 Technova. They're in 16 rank, so they definitely want to take over the position of Robo Lobos. So yeah, they went full offensive power. They didn't, I don't think they cared that much of getting all those ranking points. They just wanted to win this match. And they were ahead for so long, but yeah.
Yeah, I was scary there for a bit for the Blue Alliance. I think what really changed is that in the first half, they were missing a couple more shots than you're used to from an Alliance or for a captain that is doing so well in the rankings. In the second half of the match, I don't think I saw a single blue artifact miss that goal. They were far more accurate. So either it's just a bit of luck of the draw. Sometimes you have a couple where they don't go in the way you wanted to, or they just picked up and they started focusing a little bit more, drove a little longer till you're at that right spot.
All right, here come the scores here in just a moment.
Well, we got to wait a little longer for scores.
Hey, and just so everybody knows, we're about to break for lunch here in just a moment. So in case those at home watch the screen go dead, no, don't adjust your sets. It's just everyone's going to get a break.
Yeah.
I'll be heading over to Franklin Division after this, and I'll be game announcing, emceeing Franklin Division. So,
yeah, which I'm sure is a very fun watch, but don't leave this stream, obviously.
Well, I look forward to you all featuring us at Benjamin Franklin, emceeing Benjamin Franklin Field.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a legendary moment there.
So Barry, I've seen you dress up as Benjamin Franklin for, I think, over 13, 14 years now. Are you still on the stilts field side, or are you not doing the stilts anymore?
It takes me about, here comes some scores. Let's see the scores. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 250 to 228. Robo Lobos jumping up to the 9th rank. They're now in the top 10. But man, for being ranked 30, Red Alliance just had a great match.
Yeah, that's really good. Tough for them that they didn't get a single RP to take with them. And on the other side, the Blue Alliance getting 5 RP, which is over their average. That's good for them.
And look at the depth on this field. Like, we have 12-6, 61 moving down almost 14 positions. Like, everyone is so close together. This also means you can come up back also easily, but like, that's rough.
Speaking about depth on this field, we have the number 2 and 6 seeds ready for us in the next match. They're randomizing right now, so it should begin any any minute now.
Let's begin match 97 in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off on the Red Alliance from Oregon, USA, 23-9-18, Super Sigma Robotics. Joining them from Illinois, USA, 19-652, Techineers. Over on blue, ranked 2 from Massachusetts, Team 3565, Ghost Robotics. And their alliance partners from Ploiești, Romania, Team 15993, Info1 Robotics. Blue Alliance over 100.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance 114 in the live scoring. Red Alliance under 50. Blue is going after the artifacts right now. 35-65, Ghost Robotics shooting a little short from the front of the field. That is the long shot. But we see them adjusting real time. They're moving up to the front. While their alliance partners, Info1 Robotics, Romanian team, they're going after the gate. They're doing the gate shooting maneuver. They've been doing that really consistently and putting up a lot of points all week long. 35-65, Ghost Robotics. Not sure quite what they're doing. They're sitting in the rear of the field. Staring some artifacts down. Ah, they're picking them up. Techineers spinning around in the middle of the field. Seem to be defending against Info1 Robotics, going for a bit of a chaos strategy. Hard to know where to move if there's a robot spinning around. But Info1 Robotics has deftly maneuvered their obstacle. 35-65 shoots and scores. Super Sigma Robotics, our Oregon team, hailing from Portland. They've been putting up quite a few points for the Red Alliance, but Blue is still about double their score. Blue Alliance growing the lead. Info1 Robotics shoots and scores, and 3 more for Ghost. Ghost Robotics loading in from the human player station. Info1 going for the gate. 3 artifacts, nice and clean, folks. Info1 picking up some missed shots, making efficient use of those artifacts. There's economy of time, there's economy of shots, and there is economy of game pieces themselves. These teams are thinking about all of those dimensions, optimizing their points as they cross into the 350s. We're going for Park on the red. And on the blue? No, Info1 still going for game pieces. 1 second remaining. They shoot. And we're done.
Okay, welcome back at the Ross division. In the meanwhile, we have Zarif joining us here again. Welcome back.
Thank you.
What did you see the last couple of matches?
Yeah, I mean, like you guys have been seeing, I mean, teams are still performing at their best. There's no stopping. Teams are still consistently scoring these high scoring matches, and we're seeing the rankings also shift a lot through these upsets as well. A lot of teams that are highly ranked, they're seeing as we come up on our lunch that all of a sudden they've lost their last match, and now they're kind of at a scramble for where they're looking to be as we move forward here.
And talking about high-scoring matches, if we look at this match, qualification 97, we have Ghost Robotics and Info Robotics already putting a score of 371 on the board, and we don't even know what the final score is going to be yet.
Yeah, I think that's very impressive. It really shows why they're ranking this high and also well coordinated together. We've talked about earlier today as well, these are also the kind of matches where you want to practice. Do we function well together? Is this perhaps the playoff alliance that's going to bring us to Da Vinci?
Yeah, definitely with 2 teams in the top 8, you have to look for potential partners there, and yeah, these might be a good fit. So yeah.
Let's see the results are coming in right now, how it influences them. The Blue Alliance does end up taking it with a score of 381 against 216, keeping both Blue Alliance robots in their seat, but they're already seated very high, so it's starting to get tough to go up.
Wow, Tyne and Zarif, have a look. We see 4 ranking points, and teams do not move up.
Yeah.
It shows us how difficult it is. We talked about this, but yeah, you want to keep close to those 5 ranking points every match if you want to be an alliance captain in playoffs.
Yeah, that's true. There's something I want to highlight that's maybe interesting for the rest of us. When we're not on air, we don't go back to green room where I just get blue M&Ms. I know I'm trying to talk. So we don't just get like blue M&Ms in our green room specifically what we ask for. We are working when we're not on air. So Zarif, you've been working on something interesting that's maybe interesting to highlight right now. So you've been working on that scouting tool where...
Yes.
Can you tell them how they could get the link to that so they can fill in some information for us?
We're not doing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dr. Francis, sorry.
Okay, so we have the Ross division, another match coming up right before lunch with the number 7 seed. They keep giving us all the good matches, so that should be exciting.
I don't know how Ross is doing that while everyone else is at lunch. They just have the best matches, keep on going.
I mean, High Division is coming over from Washington, I believe. I believe they were in the Finals Alliance with the Creative Minds, if I'm not mistaken. And they put up amazing numbers there. So I'm really excited to see how they're going to advance in this match also. And as we've seen with it takes a lot of effort to stay in your rankings, right? We saw that in the prior match, the teams winning, they're still only 2 and only 6. But now it's like qualification 98 for the Ross division.
We're not doing the scouting? Oh.
06 comes in, this yellow cannon bot, 3 up and down for the Red Alliance as they go back to a spike mark, harvesting a few more rather aggressively, if I must say, but it's got a smiley face on it, so I guess it's happy. Team 18225, they go up and put 3 in, and they do on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And that was 32706 Tic Tac Tech from New York, New York. They're paired with, on the backside, 13201, our friends from Brookfield, Wisconsin. That's Team Hazmat. Avant-Garde, this beautiful cyan and pink bot, looks like it is still having some technical issues. Their shooter is facing away from, there we go, the launch zone, wondering if they're going to be playing defense this match. They're 24018, a community team from Nashua, New Hampshire. They're playing with high definition, currently ranked 7th. Our team from Bellevue, Washington, that's 18225, who just put 2 up and in the blue goal. They chase down 2 more from the far loading zone, the human loading zone. Human player puts more in. They come back to the near side launch zone. 1, 2, 3 up in quick succession. Surefire triple shot. We've got some contact, I think, between Tic Tac Tech and 24018. 24018 is dead in the red loading zone. 32706 going in with their active intake, trying to grab a couple of artifacts off the floor, sends them up 2 for 3 there as we go to a 138-104 lead for the Red Alliance. 13201, that's our friends Team Hazmat from Brookfield, Wisconsin. They pull up, they crash the gates on the Red Alliance. They pull 2 more artifacts out, come to the near side launch zone, scooping them up. 1, 2, 3 in quick succession, go 2 for 3 there. Looks like Avant-Garde is still dead in the water in the red loading zone. We've got Tic Tac Tech's 32706 Toe bot, T-O-E anyhow. That yellow cannon shooter lines up and puts 2 down from the far launch zone. As we enter endgame, red to a commanding 100-point lead, 194-99. Blue would have a lot of catching up to do at this point as Team Hazmat sends another 3 artifacts late in. We'll see what parking looks like for these bots. 18225 in full command of their base parking. And I think we're going to see a full and a partial for the Red Alliance. Round of applause for the last match, match 98 here in Ross. That will send us to lunch as soon as we let the referees add this up.
Okay, welcome back. And that wraps off the Ross division for this until after lunch, of course. So that was an exciting match. We saw the Red Alliance taking it away. What can we expect this afternoon, guys?
I think we're going to see a little more and a little more locked-in versions of what we already saw in the morning. The rankings are slowly but surely moving everyone into kind of the zone they'll be in, but the specific spot is certainly not a given yet. So if you're in that 1 till 8 spot, you'll want to keep your Alliance captain position and look to the top, see how far can you push it. For example, we have the Lovelace division on the screen.
The Ross division.
Oh, let's move through the Ross division real quick. And here you see, I mean, look at how close the entire top 8 is. Only the 8 seed doesn't have an average of 4 or more RP. that means missing one RP basically bumps you down a spot.
And it's important to note that not all teams have, played all of their matches yet. Like we see the second-seeded Alliance, they have an average RP of 4.6, or not Alliance, sorry, a second-seeded team, but they have an average RP of 4.6, but they've only won 6 matches. So if they play another match after lunch or whatnot, we may see them actually shift to first and have an even larger advantage in terms of Alliance selection later on.
Yeah, but it also can move back down if they lose that match, or even if they don't get the 5 ranking points, they might move back to the 3rd spot.
Yeah, and let's take a look at the next division.
It's the Jackson division, but we have teams 13-6-84 and teams 11-60 on the top 1 and 2. And
and look at those 2 and 3 seed, they're tied, and then the 4 till 7 seed are all tied as well. So, Sharif, can you run us through what is the tiebreaker for this real quick?
Yeah, so the tiebreaker 1 points, I believe, is the points scored in autonomous period, and the tiebreaker 1 is autonomous. Tiebreaker 2, I think, is either teleop or endgame. I'm not sure. Someone is going to have to look that up.
I wonder if it ever goes down to that. I'm sure it does at some points, but with 10 matches, those averages will move around a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's important to note that we're seeing this ranking based on the decimal points, right? Even the 100th place really matters for the average RP here. Seeds 4 to 7 may have 4.1, but it could be 4.1 like 3, 4.15, and so making sure you always try to maximize the amount of ranking points you achieve in your game, whether it be the scoring threshold, the motifs, or whatnot, is so critically important when we're going into Alliance selection here.
Okay, so let's move over to the next field, which would be the Loveless field.
And another team here that is 7-0 for this tournament, but their 2nd seed is also 7-0. This is going to be a very interesting division moving on. Also, looking at that average, the number 1 seed is scoring quite a bit less than the other ones below them. So that's interesting. Maybe they're focusing on their RP game, or maybe there's some space for an upset in the playoffs here.
I think it could be both, honestly, because the average is based on their average score for their matches, and it could be a contribution from your alliance partner as well, which is why we look at metrics like OPR, which basically takes into account the contribution that you make to your alliance. And so I'm interested to see the differences in their OPRs as well.
For sure.
But yeah, it could also be, as what we were saying, trying to prioritize the RP, as we see that 11-5-25 has just a bit more RP than the 2nd seeded alliance. And so they may have been trying to maximize the motifs they score to get that extra RP at the cost of
late in the game, if you're winning anyways, might just focus on just shooting purple.
Yep.
So let's head over to the rankings for Edison at the meantime. Yeah, so here we see another first-ranked team with a 5 RP average. If they can keep that up, that's almost a guaranteed first spot.
Yeah, LaserTag, I think, is averaging the highest of overall divisions, but they've only played 6 matches, where we saw there's a couple divisions where they've already gotten to 7 matches. And in your mind, you're always thinking, oh, 1 more match, that means I'm going to up my score. But on averages, you can also certainly down your score.
Absolutely, and let's look at the number 10 seed. They have won every single match, but they have their average RP at 4.1, and they're only, or I shouldn't say only, but there's the 10th seed. They're not first. So it's really interesting to see this dynamic between, you also have to depend on your partner to get some of the RPs, right? Like, in terms of parking and the motifs, it really depends a lot on your partner, too. And so we would like to see that dynamic as we move on to our next matches and our alliances.
Yeah, and talking about high RP rankings, let's have a look at Goodall. While we have our first ranked team over with a...
Yeah, Brickbuild scoring 5.14 RP.
Yeah.
Very impressive. And on their heels, Heart of Robots, who we know have the world record score, they still got...
We want to look at Goodall, where we have 15.998 Breakbot with a 5.14 average. And here you see the field is much more divided over the entire top 10, really.
Yeah, and that can be multiple things, It can be the robots not scoring in a manner that you want, but it could also be that everyone in the top 10 has just faced each other a lot more, where you have to prioritize winning sometimes over getting that RP in.
Yeah, okay, and then our final field that we have to look at is the Franklin division. Yeah, we see two teams going very tightly. We have #1 ranked team, the Giant. Oh my.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics.
Yes, team 8393 in the first rank, but they played a match less than the #2 ranked team.
So it'll be interesting to see if they shift down.
Definitely.
Or maybe even extend. You don't know.
Oh yeah, they could stand defeated.
It would be interesting to see what kind of match they have coming up. Unfortunately, we can't see that directly, but we're very curious to see what they do after lunch.
And before we head to lunch, I think, what can we expect this afternoon? I think now we're almost at a 75% of all matches are played. Now teams are going to prepare for alliance selections. They're gonna want to showcase what they got even more. They want to get every skill they have out on the field.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that we will be seeing because it will be happening on the field. But a big part of that is also not visible to us as announcers here because that'll be happening in the pits, maybe even back in their hotel when they practice tonight a little bit together, especially for that 1 and 2 seeds where you're very clear, I want to have that pick. You can make contact, see if you can practice a little bit tonight. So there is a little bit of a gray area that's hard to find out for us, but we're very curious to see how that part of it plays out tomorrow morning in the alliance selections and later on in the playoffs.
Do you have anything to add to that?
I mean, absolutely. Like, we're going to see that what matters is not your win-loss ratio. What matters is how well you're going to work with the captains, right? The captains are trying to get the best partner, not necessarily the highest scoring robot, but the partner that is most compatible with them, right? If you have a far zone, a captain, they're going to pick a close zone partner, right? They're not going to be picking another far zone bot unless it is for a backup or that they think they'll also be very consistent. And so it's going to be very interesting to see how that plays out as well.
And this is also the time where the politics starts, right? This is the time where you start going to the pits, going to meet the teams, see if you can get any idea what their strategy is going to be. Make sure you look interesting to them. So that's also an element of FTC that we get not to see on the stream, but it's definitely happening.
Time is a very, very limited resource. As we're heading into our division finals and then finally Da Vinci, right? We don't have much time to practice with the teams that we want to be with. And so now we kind of got to start making the decisions, all right, I want to dedicate this night or this afternoon to playing with this team. And you're really cementing decisions already before the alliances are even formed.
Yeah, late in the day, you might see like 2 teams walking through the pitch together looking for that second pick, and you think, are they going to team up tomorrow? I would not like to face them.
Yeah.
Okay, so then let's head to lunch now. We'll be back shortly for another great afternoon of matches.
See you guys out there.
Thank you.
We're already just set to go for the qualification number 91. All good to go. And we can start this match at 3, 2, 1, go! Got plenty of action over here. On the rail lines, we have team 1786-1 CSH. Coming all the way from Romania. And its partner is 11444 Garnet Squadron. On the other side, we have team Calamari 10084 from Columbus, Ohio. And 16817 from Norwest Metro Robotics of Sega, Minnesota, Cheer Wizards.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Let's see how we go into Teleperia. There's plenty of action over here. We have 3 artifacts for 1781-61. That's great. CHS is moving quite fast. Gardner Squadron wants to help its partner with the most artifacts, but they're clashing each other. The Blue Alliance has a great synergy between them. Team Calamari goes for the long run, and Gear Wizard, it goes for the shorter one. They are helping each other. We have 2 artifacts, 3 artifacts, 6 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. The red one doesn't want to be left behind. CSH goes, and 3 perfectly executed artifacts. Just only one was missing for Team 11, Garnet Squadron. 6 artifacts, that's quite amazing. Wonderful job from Team Calamari and Gear Wizards. 3 more artifacts for Gear Wizards. Calamari is going all the way from long distance. CSH, it goes for the shorter one. It opens the gate and it got its 3 artifacts that is missing. 1, 2, 3. It takes 1, 2, 3 and it scores 1, 2, 3. This is quite a really fast match. I think the score is going quite interesting in here. Let's see how Team Calamari goes. It goes into position. 1, 2. Just 2 artifacts got into position. Team Gear Wizards goes pretty well with those artifacts. Opening the gate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It looks really smoothly how it's doing it. Garnet Squadron is taking the long run, walking with its human player. But we hear that bell ringing. It's almost time for the end game. We're almost ready to go and ready to leave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's go! With that, we have had a wonderful match over here at Edison Field 1. Let me hear the cheers of the crowd for the Red Alliance. And let me hear the cheers of the crowd for the Blue Alliance. That's great, wonderful. We're just waiting for the results right now, but this was a pretty good match for both alliances here, so everybody deserves a cheer. And we're good to go with the result of this match. And the winning alliance, it is... Dun, dun, dun. The Blue Alliance! Congratulations to both alliances for this wonderful job. The Blue Alliance won with 445 points over the Red Alliance with 418 points. Now let's head up to the second field with Eve.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go! For the Red Alliance, dialing long distance will be 14,954, the Teal Arboreals. They will be joined by a fellow Midwestern team in the 10-138 Newton Busters. Over on the blue side, we have Robert Robotics 19,500 making that ramp pole, as well as 24,751 currently at the loading zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And Field 2 is back in action after lunch. These robots are hungry for a victory. On the Red Alliance, the 5-1, 15th ranked Teal Arboreals representing Indiana are going to ready up and fire from that deep launch zone. Meanwhile, their counterparts, Green Am's robotics team hailing from Hanoi in Vietnam, going to hit that ramp after hitting from the deep zone, just grazing that perimeter. For the Red Alliance, the Newton Busters from Wilmette, Illinois, they are going to hit one. The second just bounces out. They will go for the gate. With a minute 13 left to play, 70 seconds, the Blue Alliance leads 162-95 with an incredible performance from the Green Am's robotics team. Their machine Emerald currently hitting from cross field. The Red Alliance has plenty of time to get back into this one, but it will take some gumption and a little bit of elbow grease. They are pretty likely to pick up the Motif ranking point. The Newton Busters rank with a record of 2-4, going to release a pair and immediately pick them up from that ramp. The Blue Alliance is going to throw in a few more classified pieces thanks to Robertix. With 20 seconds left, that foghorn signals the end game as these teams will attempt to go for the base as Motif patterns are attempted by both sides. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be the end of the match. The Blue Alliance easily picked up the artifact ranking point. We have a score for match number 92. The winner for this one will be the Blue Alliance. Holding it down 297 to 207. There were a few majors on blue that did not change the outcome of the match. The Red Alliance picks up that extra ranking point as well. Now I'm going to send it back to Field 1.
Thanks a lot, Eve. So we're ready and packed to go with this qualification match number 93. So let's go. All sets ready. And we start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! What a pretty interesting match that we have over here. Okay, we have a pretty good match over here. At the red lines, we have team 9879, root -1. Their alliance partner is 21-22-5, Sheer Force. On the other side, we have team 23-305, Creative Minds. And 61-33, the Nuts
Pick up your
are
controllers.
here in the Blue Alliance.
Three, two, one.
So we're good to go. Let's see how it's going everything. Over this side, we have Creative Minds going over here. Hello, good man. Hello, team. We have it quite close in here at this beautiful view at the Edison field. 1, 2, and 3, 4, Creative Mind. The Nuts, its teammate. It doesn't want to be left behind. It's heading all over. I'll take in a long distance shot. 1, 2, 3, perfectly executed. Sheer Force goes and get it. It takes a good position to launch. It gets ready for it, and let's see how it goes. 1, 2, 3, but almost one of them got into one of the rest. Please be careful with those ones. The Nuts is heading quite straight, but Sheer Force doesn't want to get behind of it. It crashes and it clashes. Creative Minds is heading and is doing it perfectly, taking a great position. Root -1 and Creative Minds are taking the same position, but on the opposite sides. It looks really like a robotics ballet. Each one on its position, doing their thing and doing the best job that they can do. Sheer Force gets into chance, and 1, 2, 3. We got plenty of artifacts getting inside for Sheer Force. Creative Minds and the Nuts, they don't want to be left behind. The Nuts takes the long run. It shoots, it aims, and that's it. We have 3 artifacts for the Nuts and the Blue Alliance. Creative Mind, it goes. It takes the artifacts, takes the short run, and it goes. 2 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. And what's that? We have less than 20 seconds left on the field. We are on the endgame period. We have less, but this is not over yet. We only have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're done for today. For this match, actually, not for today. I think we're all ready to see the result, but let's just wait for the referees to have their points. But I want to hear the crowd to cheer, please, for the Red Alliance. Ah, that's it. I love to hear a good cheering crowd with lots of emotion. Let me hear the Blue Alliance. Oh, they're a little back behind, but I still can hear them. That's awesome. Let me hear again the Blue Alliance. I want to hear again the red one. I don't want to start making this like a competition, but I think like the blue one is winning with the cheer, so I will try again with the red one. The Red Alliance! Jeez, guys, you're back at blue, you know, like you have a fierceful competition. Let's see with the blue one! Well, it's mostly due to acoustics that I hear you much better, but I think it's a tie. Let's give it a tie, right? They don't know what a tie. You guys are so competitive. Like, this is supposed to be fun. Come on. I want to give it another try while we wait for the results. So let's head up with the Blue Alliance. I want to hear the Blue Alliance, please. Hey, that's good. It makes them feel really comfortable, please. And also for the red one. Hey, I can hear those cheers, you know. It's so cheerful to be right here at the World Championship. It's really awesome to be here and be your game announcer, to have the privilege of that. But also to hear all those beautiful crowds that you're supporting your children, your grandchildren, your familiar, your friend of yours. But each one of you are for a reason, to support one amazing person that has made it to Worlds. So that's one of the things that they need to be really proud of, that they have somebody supporting them. Hey, I want to hear the crowds again because we have the results for this match. Let's see. And the winner Lions is the Red Lions. Congratulations to both Alliance in this wonderful match. We have a result of red over 305, over blue with 290 points. Congratulations to both Alliances that did a wonderful job.
We've got the go-ahead on field 2. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go! And match 94 underway on Edison. Some shots flying wayward from 22471 Tech Attack from Walnut, California, United States. They will be joined by the team going down low with them, Super 7, 7477. They will be facing off on the Red Alliance against 23-6-23 over in their Blue Alliance's base.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And finally, we have Trojan Robotics driving their Sunspot V2.
3, 2, 1.
And we are off with the drivers in control. The teleoperated period goes for the remainder of the match. On the Blue Alliance, Super 7 is using their indexer, getting another one in. 1 for 2 on that volley. For the Red Alliance, the Hydra Dragons managed to get it inside of the QR code, which is almost a little more impressive than getting it in the obelisk. They will launch on target that time, though. 74-77, the Super 7 going once again, hitting some high-flying shots from that near launch zone. For the Blue Alliance, a lot of their production is also coming from Tech Attack. Following that near-far team composition, we are seeing a battle down low here between the Trojan Robotics as well as Super 7. Very limited real estate up at the top of that arc where both of them want to shoot from. On the Red Alliance, the Hydra Dragons are being shoved around just a bit by the heavier Tech Attack robot, which is giving Tech Attack an advantage. However, the Red Alliance remains ahead, and that is largely due to the accuracy of Trojan Robotics. The robot Sunspot V2 is adjusting for this defensive intervention with little to no effort. With 15 seconds left, Red Alliance remains ahead. There are plenty of base points on the line here as Hydra Dragons get in for 15. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was a match. We will have scores for you shortly. We've got the foam finger from Sai. Now we have a score for match number 94. And it's the Red Alliance pulling out the victory there, 219 to 166. And between auto and endgame, they did total for 21 points, which allowed them to get that extra ranking point. That will be enough to keep the Hydra Dragons and Trojan Robotics both in the top 15. The Blue Alliance also walks away with a single for the same 21-point threshold. Now let's throw it back to Field 1 and Irving.
I am on the red side of, well, no, it's the Blue Alliance, sorry. But let's start with a smaller presentation of the teams. With the Red Alliance, we have over here team 6962 Pokeballs. They have come all the way from Honolulu, Hawaii. And their partner is 14631 Laser Tech from Kilmarin Middle School. In this side of the field, at the Blue Alliance, we have team 9808 Team Chargers. And flying all the way from Central Asia, as we can say, it's team 2767 for KAPK from Kazakhstan. I love to see those thumbs up because that means we can start this match at 3, 2, 1, go! What an amazing autonomous period that we have over here. Team Chargers is doing a wonderful autonomous, and its partner Kippy is moving quite as fast, opening the gate, taking those artifacts, opening the gate and taking those artifacts. What a nice strategy indeed. On the Red Alliance, Pokeballs and Laser Tech, they're moving quite and fast.
Driver,
Let's see how
pick
it
up your
goes at
controllers.
the Tilia period.
Three, two, one.
Now we're moving for Tilia period. Let's see how we're moving over here. Laser Tech is heading all over there. And its alliance partner Pokeballs has taken the long run. It's taking longer shots and almost all of them. Almost it nailed it. It was just missing one. It was missing two. But now it got three of them. The Blue Alliance, Team Chargers, and KAP are doing a wonderful job. One taking the long distance and one taking the shorter distance. KAP is taking the shorter distance actually. It works with its human player. It opens, takes the artifacts, and it heads up 2 points. With more points we need. Pokeballs is taking a long distance run, and it's working. They're nailing it with those artifacts getting in and out. With Laser Tag, taking them outside of the receiver. It's eating them, it's taking them, and it goes inside of the field. Cap is crashing into the field, but it's taking all of the artifacts. 1, 2, 3. We have almost a full house with the help of its aligned partner, Team Chargers. It gets everything. The long distance, those are 2 artifacts courtesy of Team Chargers. Let's see how many it can be courtesy of. We have 2 more from KP. And Pokeballs is moving quite as fast, and 2 artifacts is courtesy of them. Laser Tech, its line power is heading straight to the field. It's coming closer in 1, 2, 3 more artifacts. And you know what that means? We're almost on the verge of the end of this wonderful match. We only have a few seconds left, so let's see how it goes when we only have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done for this amazing match. While we're waiting for the results, I want to hear the crowd to cheer for the Blue Alliance. And I want to hear the screams and the shouts of support for the red one. I love to see a crowd like that. It's very exciting. We have the results for this qualification number 95. Let's see who we got over here. And the winner alliance, it's Red Alliance. Wonderful job for both alliances. The Red Alliance got 425 points over the 366 points from the Blue Alliance. Now let's head to the field 2 with If.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off once again on the Red Alliance. They are currently going to shift around. We have Circuit Runners Robotics 1002 and 17288 Rubber Bandits in red. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 5237 the Loose Screws and 21936 Samo Tech. Now with auto coming to a close, the
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
These alliances are all knotted up at the end of the autonomous period, 59 all. And throwing the first punch is going to be the Rubber Bandits as they get another 9 worth in and open that ramp up. We have seen the strategy of machines having to hold that ramp because there is no guarantee it'll stay open on its own. These machines are more or less at the mercy of Newtonian physics in that regard, and that's how we have seen strategies shift as the season's gone on. Loose Screws and Shorty Pie, their robot, is going to hit that gate again, allowing the Blue Alliance to get some more classified pieces in. We are going to have 73 seconds left to play with the Blue Alliance. Their lead briefly got up to 20. The Red Alliance responding rapidly, though, as the Rubber Bandits looking to improve it to 3 and 4 in this match. They are going to grab another green, launch it with their hooded shooter, and they will do so. This is a very defense-heavy match. We do have a few robot guts on the field, but nothing too concerning, thankfully. for the Red Alliance. The circuit runners have been moving non-stop. They are definitely running the shank position for this Red Alliance as they once again go from the far launch zone, going 2 for 3. The Blue Alliance starting to pull away just a tad after these teams were knotted up in auto with 20 seconds left. The Blue Alliance has broken 250. Both sides have gotten free of that 67 ranking point threshold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it appears like an extra 15 points for both alliances, but we will have final tallies in just a moment. We have scores for match number 96. The winner will be the Blue Alliance, pulling away at the final moment, 302 to 271 with 5 ranking points is your tally. Let's send it back to field 1.
Oi, galera, tudo bem? Tudo bem nesta parte na arena. E temos uma aliança muito internacional nessa parte da arena. And we're going to start. And this match goes in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're heading for a wonderful start. Aí tenemos que vai de maneira incrível. Equipo Space Tech está fazendo um autônomo sumamente óptimo. Está trabalhando de melhor maneira. Maneira incrível. On the other side of the field, Circuit Breakers. It's doing a wonderful job. They're taking a little time off, but it's going up on the autonomous period. Gladius and Dr. Robotics, they're kind of moving. Well, they're moving quite fast.
Pick up your
Team
controller.
26089 is moving quite fast.
Three, two, one.
Now we're heading for the Telia period. Let's see how everybody else moves on the Red Alliance. I was telling you, Circuit Breakers is moving. It's moving quite fast. It's taking the lead and it wants to get into the jumping. Gladius and Dr. Robotics are moving all over the field. 1, 2, 3. Perfectly executed from Gladius. Dr. Robotics with its beautiful tunnel doesn't want to get left behind of the party. It's moving quite fast and it wants to get the result done. 1 artifact perfectly executed from Dr. Robotics. And esta manera, SpaceX não está tendo muita atividade. Eles têm uns problemas técnicos. Meu Deus. And one of the artifacts has hit me. It has finally happened. I was wondering when that will happen. It's partners, Tech Space. They're doing a great job, making the wonderful job for this alliance. It takes the alignment. It hops in. Wow, that's 1 artifact for Circuit Breakers. Gladius is heading over, but it's crashing a little bit with its alliance partner. I'm telling you, Dr. Robotic doesn't want to be left behind and wants to be part of the party. It's moving a lot of it. And only 1 artifact for the Blue Alliance. Gladius is moving. It wants to take 1, 2, 3 artifacts. It heads with its human player. It goes and locks in into position. But wow! It keeps crashing with its teammate. Circuit breakers is heading. He's practicing the angle and whoop! One got outside of the field. I'm pretty sure they're going to nail the next one. And what is happening? We are on the last seconds of the end game. Let's see how it goes. Gladius is preparing itself to see, and whoop! It goes outside of the field. 1 and 2 artifacts more for the Blue Alliance. We have a few seconds left in this wonderful match. This is wonderful. A great show of gracious professionalism. How they're doing it. Yeah, it's really a nice show. Even though they have problems and everything, it was a fair match and they're doing it wonderfully. Mas agora eu gostaria que na equipe de Brasil mostre. Eu gostaria que a equipe de Brasil, o que acontece quando as equipes falam do gracious professionalism? Isso, tá incrível. É uma das coisas mais incríveis da coisas internacionais do First. É uma grande oportunidade de ter equipes internacionais do First, mas que você pode aprender muito dessas equipes. Cada equipe tem uma tradição muito diferente. As equipes dos Estados Unidos, temos equipes de Romênia, temos equipes de todas as partes do mundo. E todas as equipes têm algo diferente que podem trazer na conversação. É um prazer ter a gente tão incrível neste campeonato mundial. Neste World Championship. And we have the result. Let's see. And the winning alliance is the Blue Alliance. Here we have a wonderful result. It was a match. Blue winning with 229 points over Red with 78 points.
While we're waiting for match number 98 to start, I want to get a show of applause. Who here is rooting for the Red Alliance? How about the Blue Alliance? All right, well, we're about ready, so we'll see who comes out on top. We've got the green light. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go! And with the robot action on the field here, we saw plenty of excitement from both sides. The Blue Alliance will feature 506 Pandara, as well as 14-525 the Terabats. On the Red Alliance, they will be playing against 25-15 the Cubedettes and 18-240 the Robo Scout Squad. The Blue Alliance takes an early lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
80-43 your tally at the end of auto. The Blue Alliance did get a little less on the motif department. The Red Alliance has the inside track. to those 22 motif points they will need to earn the ranking point. For the Blue Alliance, the Terabats, putting up an average of 135 points per match. They are going to ready up, hit another pair of purples. One of those will fall. The Red Alliance fills that ramp, and the Cubedettes do get one overflow there. Remember, every single artifact that overflows over that ramp is worth a single point as opposed to 3. On blue, Pandara on gate duty for the Blue Alliance as they are repeatedly there and feeding directly from it, from the Red Alliance's secret tunnel. For the Blue Alliance, the Terabats are going directly back to the far launch zone. And after the Terabats are able to loose their volley, they immediately jump to defense against the Cubedettes. This type of hybrid play is what we have seen the top teams do all season long, especially here at the first championship. On the blue side, Pandara looking to improve to 5-2 in this match. They are on a good path to do so. They are in the lead, 230-92. They will go for another 18 points worth of artifacts on that ramp. Now that we are in the end game, the Robo Scout squad going to go off of the high arc and get another set. And no, they will make a prudent choice going back to earn 10 points on the base. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That will be the end of an incredible performance by both alliances. Stay tuned for scores. We're seeing an incredible show of gracious professionalism by both drive teams with that handshake. We have false alarm. while we're waiting on a score, how are we feeling about what we just saw on field 2, Edison? It's what I like to hear. We have a score for match number 98. It will be the Blue Alliance picking up that victory 265 to 149. Now for field 1.
Perfectly, I think we are all ready and set to go for this match, qualifications 99. So let's see, and we can start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Quite an alliance we have here. In the Blue Alliance, we have team 8680, Kraken Pinion. And with his Robotillo, we have team 1693, Deviation from the North. On the Red Alliance, we have team from the same city, Bushland, Texas. We have team 1995-6, BH Mayhem Performance Robotics, and BHA's Robo Rangers with the number 1995-5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Yippee! We are ready to go with this autonomous, with this match. Kraken Pinion, it starts with Dio is moving quite smoothly. Is struggling a little bit to get to the zone. And 1, 2, 3, perfectly landed points. Mayhem Performance is doing a wonderful job. It goes 3, but up. It crashes a little bit with Dio. What a small clash. Kraken Pinion, it moves really fast. He got the artifacts and it goes. Let's see how many they can get. 1, 2, 3. That was really fast. Mayhem Performance Robotics and Robo Ranger making quite an alliance together. It's having just a little bit of clash with Dio, but it goes pretty well. 1, 2, 3. Artifacts for the Red Alliance. Let's see how many they can get for the Blue Alliance. Kraken Pinion heads into position, and it goes with 1 and 2, 3 artifacts. 1, 2 artifacts more for the Blue Alliance. It have clashed a little bit. They got a little bit stuck. Deviation from the Nard got a little hit all over for the Mayhem Performance Robotics. Robo Rangers get into position, and it goes to perfectly executed artifact. But we have kind of an overflow over here. Let's see, we still have plenty of time to keep on continuing with this match. 1, 2, 3, 4 artifacts, but what's that? We have a piece missing in the field that looks like a chain. How that could happen? You know, that sound, it means that we are on the end game. Let's see how it goes for the last seconds of this wonderful match that ends in only 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done for this match, for this qualification match, number 99. So I want to hear the crowd that cheers for the Red Alliance. Okay, there's none. Woo. I'll cheer for them. I'll cheer for you. I'll cheer for you. I'll cheer for you. Don't worry. And let's hear the crowd for the Blue Alliance. Well, I'm going to ask a favor for the Blue Alliance. Can you cheer also for the Red Alliance, please? Like, please let them feel home. And for the Red Alliance! That's it. That's it. Now it feels complete. Now it feels really good to have everybody cheering up for it. It was a really good match. Let's see how it goes with the results in just a few moments. We're ready to announce. Let's see and look at the screen. And the winning alliance, it's the Blue Alliance. What a wonderful job for both alliances. Blue Alliance winning over 225 points over Red, who got 150 points. Now let's get to the field number 2.
We've hit the century mark here on Edison. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! Match number 100 starting with some gusto, courtesy of MOE on the Blue Alliance already. Joining them will be 10-255, the RoboDucks. Over on the red side of the field, you can see Ice Robotics working with their human players, and AI Citizens are going to go take that gate while they have the opportunity.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And we are active in the driver-operated teleop period, as it is officially called. Over on red, the AI Citizens, currently ranked second, looking to stay there. We could not have had a more special matchup for our 100th. The ranked 2 and 3rd AI Citizens and Ice Robotics are facing off against the 8th and 26th ranked MOE and Roboducks. Both of these alliances have a combined point average of just about 400. And we will have some fireworks, doubtlessly, as the Red Alliance pulls out to an early lead. Ice Robotics, hailing from Bloomington, Indiana, they are going to go from that far launch zone, getting another 9 for the Red Alliance. We have seen plenty of back and forth. The Blue Alliance MOE saves it. They do get a pair of overflows, but they do step in just in time to allow some of those pieces to be classified. 19066, the AI Citizens, looking to improve to 7-0 with this match. They've completed the ramp yet again with those classified pieces. 42 seconds left, and we are on world record pace, 445 to 298. We are going to clear 30 as we approach endgame. 10-255 for the Blue Alliance. Their green shooting machine is going to go 2 for 3. 20 seconds left. Can we break 500? We just might. Ice Robotics gets us there. 5:02. 11:329 going for the park. Will they get 20? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My friends. Okay, we're gonna build suspense. Hold on the score till I point. Okay, I need, listen. Dear robot fans on Edison, I would like to point out that the previous world record minus penalties was 504. Now, we just had a match that looked to get pretty close to that. So we are going to see just what the Red Alliance did. Take it away, Sai. The winner is Red. Did they get it? They get the world high score! The world record goes to AI Citizens and Ice Robotics on Edison Match 100. Congratulations, teams. Your new penalties offset high score will be 512. Congratulations. Now let's go back to field 1 for match 101.
Okay, so we're ready to go. It's perfect. So I think we. We're all ready to go. Those thumbs up mean only one thing, that we start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! That's wonderful. Let's see who we have here. We have on the red line team 1949-8, Tabulonics. I love that name, really. It reminds me of Axolotls. And we have team 13147 Beavers with the robot Carbon 14. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team Newton Busters, 10-13-8, and Creative Minds, 23-305, with the robot Megamind.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Let me see how they are moving. Tabulonics is moving quite smoothly. Yeah, that's right. We have 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance. The blue one is also moving quite fast. Newton Buster heads into position, but up. It goes right past where it should be. But look, they got 2 artifacts on where it should be. Creative Minds is heading for those artifacts. It's taking a shorter distance, but it's doing a wonderful job at it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's like poetry, all hitting to 1 and 2s and 3s. For the Red Alliance, Tabulonics and 47 Beavers, it heads to it. It goes into position, those Beavers, and up we have 3 artifacts correctly. Tabulonics gets into the shorter run and it gets into position and whoop, 1, 2. 2 artifacts. We have an overflow on the Red Alliance. On the blue one, they have opened the gate to let those artifacts go out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's plenty of them counting on here. There's lots of coming in, coming out. Tabulonics goes into the chance and whoop, that rotating wheel is going wonderful. It goes round and round and whoop, 1, 2, 3 artifacts, but all of them got out of the field. Creative Mind is heading short. It's heading to the shortest bar of the arena. And it goes, whoop, 1 artifact came to me. Well, I think I have a magnetic field or something because all of the artifacts are coming right into my head. But we are on the end game. We have just a few seconds left for this amazing match. Let's see how it goes. 1, 2, 3. They don't have enough time. So let's see how it goes with only 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 seconds left on the clock. We have a few seconds on here. So let's see how it goes with the results. While we're waiting for the results, I want to hear the cheers of the crowd for the Red Alliance. Hey, at least I hear something. Let me hear the cheers of the crowd for the Blue Alliance. And we have the results for this match qualification number 101. And the winning alliance is the Red Alliance! Winning with 318 points over the Blue Alliance with 237 points. Wonderful.
We've got the go-ahead. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go! And on the blue side of the field, we are going to see 29029 Fox Slide as well as 15668 the Full Metal Kestrels. On the Red Alliance, we have 9808 Team Chargers as well as 25957 the Quantum Igniters. As the Blue Alliance pulls out to an early lead, 57-45. 5 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And we are off. Match 102 underway here with the drivers in control for the remainder. 9808 Team Chargers. On the blue side of the field, the Full Metal Kestrels, the robot Bird Brain, going to go 2 for 3 with those floaters from down low. On the Red Alliance, Quantum Igniters responding in kind for the Red Alliance as they also get past 100. The Blue Alliance roughly 27 artifacts away from getting that ranking point. For the Red Alliance, we are seeing plenty of action. While there is a lot of contention for the very limited field area that is the far launch zone, it looks like right now the traffic pattern between the Team Chargers and Full Metal Kestrels is more or less keeping them out of each other's way. On the red side, Fox Slide is going to line up and shoot with no effort. They make it look effortless at the very least as they get another 9 points for the Blue Alliance. Right now, the Blue Alliance maintains a narrow 8-point lead with 43 seconds left to play. We've got some pieces flying just a little wayward on the obelisk side from both parties involved. As 15668, the Full Metal Kestrels looking to improve to 4-4, managed to get yet another 3. And now we are in the endgame period with 10 seconds left to play. 270 to 262 is going to be your tally. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be the match. It looks like both sides earn that artifact ranking point. We'll see what else there is to go around in a moment. We have a score for match number 102, and it will be the Blue Alliance. 301 to 298 is going to be what separates these two alliances. Now let's throw it back over to Field 1 for match 103.
Oh, hello everybody. We're here at field number 1. While we're just waiting for the teams to get ready, let's start with a small presentation over here. In the Blue Alliance, we have team 16-23-6, Juice! And coming all over from the Caribbean Sea, we have team 22-75-5, Team Circle Walmers Boys. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23-62-3, Hydro Dragons! With his wonderful robot, Hydroglyph. And team 23-350, Microchips with Queso. Good to go. Those thumbs up being only one thing, that we are starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah, plenty of action over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts coming up. I missed one, so that makes up to 6. The Blue Alliance is moving quiet and smoothly. Let's see how it goes. 1, 2 artifact from Team Juice. Hydro Dragons and Microchips with lots of queso and queso. But I don't think they want only queso. They want also lots of artifacts here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And we're good to go. Let's see how it goes with this match. Team Circle, it gets ready to launch and whoop. Oh, they will try it again and get more artifacts to it. It's Alliance partner Juice. It takes the longest shot of it and it got all 3 artifacts. Well, we have 2 long shooters over here. Microchips and Juice. 1, 2, 3 artifacts. Well done for Microchips with Queso. Hydra Dream. Let's see if they can get as many artifacts as they can. They open the gate. They take 3 artifacts, and they go. 1, 2, 3 more artifacts from Team Juice. I think they're very greatly. That's what. 3 more courtesy from Team Juice. Team Circle is struggling a little bit to take those artifacts, and it clashes a little bit with Team Queso. But I thought they get stuck, but they do not. They get into position. They load its launcher. 1, 2, 3. 2 artifacts got inside of it. 1, 2 more artifacts. They need to release the gate in order to have more artifacts available at the field. Whoa, what happened? Team Microchips and Queso, it got a game piece stuck at it. It's not stuck anymore. They're doing wonderful. 1, 2, 3, they got inside of it, but 1 was missing in order to get the 3 of them. You hear that sound? It means that we're on the end game. Let's see how that goes. Microchips and Queso, they are looking. Let's see how we have. How many time left? We only have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What a close matchup we have here. Just a few points, you know, this is what makes me nervous of the matches. It's because we don't see the full result in a few seconds. So, you know, like the motions and everything, they feel the heat. It's the heat of the moment, actually. But I want to hear the crowd that's cheering for the Red Alliance. I love that crowd. And let's see who's cheering for the Blue Alliance. That's good. That's a good crowd. That's a good crowd. But let me see. I want to see who's again for the Blue Alliance. Come on, you need to cheer for these guys. They're making all of the effort. Well, now we have the results. Now let's see. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Blue Alliance. Oh, well, this was a pretty close matchup. Blue having 236 points, winning over Red with 228 points. Now let's go to field number 2.
Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off with match number 104 here on Edison Division. On the red side of the field, 21-31, the Inventors, the robot Papa Smurf, going 2 for 3 on their round. 30-21 on red, we have 21-31, the Inventors, and 23-396, Hive Mind. On the Blue Alliance, we have 69-62, the Pokebolts, as well as 26-064, the Circuit Breakers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Now with the teleop period underway here in match 104, we are going to start seeing some traffic over in the top of that launch zone. Lots of machines who favor that spot trying to launch from there. The Inventors are going to get precedent, though, as they nail another 9 points for the Red Alliance. 6 points for Blue, coming from the Pokebolts from long distance. On the Red Alliance, Hive Mind currently is going to be working with their human player over in that loading station, with plenty of artifacts being introduced on the field by our human players. 21-31, the Inventors going to go high once again, 2 for 3. That third one just bounces out, pure luck of the draw. As for the Blue Alliance, they will respond as the Pokebolts successfully get another set of 3 in for 9 points. It is a back and forth match. 135. The Red Alliance maintains a single point advantage here as the Pokebolts, currently ranked 5th, are going to clear that ramp. We are 20 seconds out from endgame. We are seeing some incredible driver skill here with getting these pins, but avoiding them before they incur a foul. Some incredible work by these drive teams. As the Circuit Breakers, looking to improve to 2 and 5 here, going to lose another set. They fall just short off the rim as the Blue Alliance retakes their advantage. Now we are in the end game. It looks like Hivemind will make a prudent decision to go for that 10 points first with 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be the match. We'll have scores for you shortly. We have the score. The winner will be the Red Alliance, picking up that victory 204 to 189. Now let's send things over to Field 1, where we have match 105 yet to be played.
Very much. I was just putting my hat on and getting ready for this match. So while we're waiting for everything to get started, we will present very quickly this great. Well, let's do it after because everybody's ready. So let's start with it. All ready and set to go. So this match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! At the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19500, Robertix. And there's, oh, that's great. I love to hear the sound of the people cheering back to their team. And we have also 18600 150 Cookie Clickers. In the Red Alliance, we have team 16917 Great Wizards with his robot triple shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
But last but not least is Team 1002 Circuit Runners Robotic Surge. Let's see how they start moving. Well, I love to see that Great Wizard. It says, I came, I saw, and I conquer. Let's see if they can do that with this match. Robotics, it moves really smoothly, and it goes 3 artifacts in, 3 artifacts out, 3 artifacts in. He does it like... I have always said a lot of times, especially this season, but especially in this championship, this is like ballet because you're moving so smoothly and so perfectly, just with a few crashes, but up! A little crash between Great Wizards and Robotics. But it doesn't matter. They keep doing wonderful job. Cookie Clickers cannot find its place. It's struggling with Circuit Runners. It doesn't let him to stay in position and to try to get the points into it. It's loading its launcher, and let's see if they can make it. They're heading into the launching zone, and they're just tracking the perfect point for it. On the other hand, it's Robotics is moving quite smoothly, but up! All of the artifacts from Cookie Clickers went out of the field. Great Wizard, it moves really fast. It's not struggling to keep in the pace with its competitors. 1, 2, 3 artifacts that are inside of it. More artifacts heading into the Red Alliance, and we have reached an overflow. We have plenty of artifacts going in and out of the field. Up, just be careful with those artifacts going out of the field for the referees and other team members. We hear that it's the end game. Let's see how it goes with the last seconds that we have available. And this match ended in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done for qualification number 105. Well, it was a quite tense match. It was really, really, really match. But while we wait for the results and the referees to briefing, let me hear the crowd cheering for the Red Alliance. That's great. Thank you. Thanks a lot. And let's hear the crowd for the Blue Alliance. Oh, yeah, they have quite a crowd over here. Yeah, that's great. And we're good to go. Let's see the results of this qualification number 105. And the winner alliance is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to both alliances. The winner is the Red Alliance with 309 points over the blue one with 137 points. Now let's head to the field number 2.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! Match 106 underway. The Red Alliance is going to feature 26-501, the Red Scales from Jakarta. They will be joined by 22-105, Runtime Terror hailing from San Diego, California, United States. Over on the blue side of the field, we have 14-631 Laser Tech, currently ranked second, and they will be joined by 25-15, the Cubettes, with a robot named Edison.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And with the students in control, 69-57 is going to be your tally. The Red Alliance is well on their way to earning the motif ranking point. They picked up 5 of those during the autonomous period. Runtime Terror, currently ranked 4th, is going to launch a volley from nearby right on that depot. They will go 3 for 3. That will be 9 points for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, though, still ahead by just a touch, 116-89, and that's what the score will be with just about 82 seconds left to play. 26-501, the Red Scales are going to go 1 for 2 on their volley, as the Cubettes with their purple machine are going to move on and hit 3 purple artifacts. All of those will go down into the Blue Alliance's obelisk. Working in tandem with them is going to be Laser Tech, ensuring they remain in the lead. Laser Tech, one of our 2 teams, still undefeated. They have a chance to improve to 8-0, provided they hold on to this lead. On the Red Alliance, Runtime Terror, unfortunately, no, they are back in action. They have reconnected, and they are about to go launch a pair for 6 points for the Red Alliance. We are seeing plenty of back and forth here, but the Blue Alliance has pulled away. 247 is their tally as they have gotten the artifacts ranking point. They will be walking away with at least 1 extra. We are in the end game here. The Blue Alliance needs 15 base points here to earn that ranking point. Red goes for the Parks first with 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be the end of the match. We have the score for match 106 here on Edison. And the winner will be the Blue Alliance. 334 to 172 going to be your final tally. 263 artifact points. Now let's send it to field 1.
Merci beaucoup. Now we can start with this qualification match number 107. And we can go right on in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's see how it goes and which teams we have over here. We have on the Blue Alliance team 24-0-90, Trojan Robotics. And team 61-33, the Nuts. That's great. What a curious name. In the Red Alliance, we have team 52-37, Loose Screws with his robot Shardy B. And team 10084, team
Drivers,
Calamari.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And it goes right on. Let's see how they win. Trojan Robotics, it goes. It takes those artifacts. 1, 2. It's just missing 1 to get, and it opens the gate. Let's see. Up 3 artifacts perfectly executed. Almost 4 of them. Whoa, how that went in there into... More artifacts are heading over here. Just please be careful with their launching. 1, 2, 3, 4 artifacts are heading over there. 3 artifacts more for loose screws at the Red Alliance. They are taking the artifact, just heading into position. 1, 2, 3. That's perfectly executed. 1, 2, 3 artifacts more for the Blue Alliance. 3 perfectly executed artifacts for the Red Alliance, and let's see what we got. We have an overflow of artifacts for the Red Alliance. That's great. 3 artifacts more for the Blue Alliance, and they keep crashing upon this part of the field. Gate open. You know what that means? It means that we have more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. The red one doesn't want to be left behind, and it does the same. They want to keep on launching artifacts as long as they can, and wow, that was such a long shot for Team Nuts, for Team Calamari. That was really a long shot for it. Trained Robotics is doing a wonderful job with those artifacts head to head. They are doing a close range and they are nailing it. Absolutely. 3 artifacts loaded in. Let's see. 1 artifact. You know what that means? It means that we are over the end game. Let's see how it goes with the few seconds left that we have all over in this field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And that ends this wonderful match. Let's see how it goes with the next one. It was really tight. You know, the result was really tight. Both robots were moving quite and fast and smoothly. It was awesome. But I want to hear the people in the stands. How are you doing? I don't think you're doing really good, so I will try to ask them. Probably you couldn't hear pretty properly, but how are you doing at the stands? Ah, that's great. I love to hear the people cheering in the crowd. We're good to go. Let me see the results for it. As the winner lines, it's the Red Alliance, having a score 332 points over 281 points for the Blue Alliance. Wonderful job for both alliances. They're doing a pretty great job in here. Now let's head to the field number 2 with Eve.
We've got the thumbs up. Never mind. Now we've got the thumbs up. Drivers in the box. In 3, 2, 1, go. We are now on match 108 here on Edison Field 2. The Red Alliance, 27-21. They will pull ahead. They are spearheaded by 74-77, the Super 7, as well as 12-3-31, the Scarsdale Robo Raiders. The Blue Alliance has 21-9-36, Samo Tech, as well as 19-9-56, BHS Mayhem Performance Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance pulled ahead there in the autonomous period. 21 artifacts scored as the Super 7, ranked 38th, are certainly making their case to Scouters. At the moment, they are going to roll in just another piece. They make a couple that are just wayward, but that we've seen them fix that mid-match before. Let's see them do it again. On the blue side of the field, BHS Mayhem Performance Robotics is currently over in the depot area, taking those pieces corralled against it and firing from the very corner of that launch zone. For the Blue Alliance, Samotech, ranked 5th, is going to make a few that are just wide to the left of that obelisk. 74-77, going to go for 3 before they clear that ramp out for the Red Alliance. That's why they are ahead 135 to 114. Them getting that pattern ranking point is a near certainty with the 6 motifs that they got in the autonomous period. With 40 seconds left to play, Samotech, currently ranked 5th, is going to loose another round into that blue square for 9 points. That will bring them close, but the Red Alliance is moving at just about the same speed, largely living on the advantage they built during auto. These are 2 very evenly matched teleop alliances. We are now in the end game, and as the Red Alliance gets a couple of overflows, they will remain just narrowly in the lead. No, the Blue Alliance has pulled ahead with a few artifacts. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have a score for match 108 on Edison, and it will be the Blue Alliance winning 258 to 225. They earned those 4 ranking points. And now let's send things back over to 109 on field 1.
Yeah, we're good to go for in the field number 1. Let's see how it goes. On the red part of the field, we have team 22-47-1, Tech Attack. And their partners is team 13-37, Great Neck North, Goutbusters. Coming all the way from the other side of the world, we have team 24-75-1, Green Arms Robotics team. And partnering with them, we have 18-24, Robo Scout Squad. We're all set to go. We're all set to go, and we can start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! As we have already presented these wonderful teams that we have over here, let's see who else we got. We can see that Green Arms Robotics is taking the lead. They're doing it wonderfully with that autonomous. They got plenty of artifacts going in and out, in and out. That's wonderful. And the other hand, the Red Alliance, Great Neck Goatbuster, as the numbers say, they are going in it. They're doing it perfectly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are done with the autonomous period, so let's see how it goes on this side, this part of the field. 1, 2, 3, almost 3 artifacts for team Redneck North Goatbusters. The Goatbusters are doing it quite marvelously. Take Attack is making a defensive strategy. They do not want to let Robo Scout Squad to get the artifacts. They are moving quite slowly, but what we have here, Goatbuster has a technical problem, but I'm pretty sure they will be moving out next. Oh, plenty of artifacts coming out from Green Arms Robotics team. Just be careful with our head wrap, please. 2 artifacts that are already in. The gate is open. Let's see if they can load in. 1 artifact got in for the Blue Alliance. The red one is having a little bit of struggle with the defense part, but all of the artifacts got out from the Robot Squad team because team Take Attack moved them. It could not get there on time. The gate is open, and that means more artifacts for the Red Alliance. And let's see who's back, the Goatbusters. They're back and ready to open the gate and load those artifacts to start launching. That's great. Let's see how it goes. 2 artifacts launched, but only 1 could get in for the Red Alliance. On the other hand, the Blue Alliance is moving quiet and smoothly. 2 artifacts in, 2 artifacts launched from the Green Arms Robotics. 3 more artifacts, and you hear that bell ringing. That means we are on the end game. Plenty of artifacts are coming out of the field. 1, 2, we have reached an overflow on the Blue Alliance. Having only a few seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're good to go for this qualification match number 109. Now we're just waiting for the results. But I want to hear who's cheering today for Vietnam. But let me hear you more. I'm on the other side of the field. You were on the other side of the world. I want to hear you. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, another show of gracious professionalism. That's awesome. One of the most beautiful things about FIRST is in one match you could be rivals. In the other one, you are going to be partners in the same alliance. So that's a great show of gracious professionalism. But after that, let's see who gets the win at this match 109. And the winning alliance is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with 270 points over the Red Alliance with 81 points. Now let's head to field number 2 with Eve.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers in the box. In 3, 2, 1, go. Match 110 is going to feature on the Red Alliance 506 Pandora, ranked 13th. They will be joined by 14204's the Super Scream Bros from Decatur, Illinois, United States. Over on the blue side of the field, driving the robot Dio, it's 6093 Deviation from the Norm. And they will be joined by a team from Alberta. It's 26098 Gladius.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And right from the outset, Pandora building on what they were able to accomplish with that motif pattern in auto. But the Blue Alliance just one step ahead, but Red rapidly closing the gap right now. Over on the red side, the Super Scream Bros, again, able to feed right as pieces come off that ramp thanks to their narrow profile and unique intake. They are able to rapidly score their own pieces over and over with 24-78 as the Red Alliance inches closer to that extra ranking point. On blue, Gladius ranked 37th. They want to improve to 4-4 here. They are going to move up against the Red Alliance's Depot, corralling another artifact before shifting back to their own to fire. Battling through defense, they go 1-4-2. Pandara causes enough interference to cost the Red Alliance 3 points there. On the blue side, deviation from the norm. Their robot Dio is going to work. Their human player is doing most of the feeding for them. We have seen some incredibly smart human player play with this artifact positioning. For the Red Alliance, they are ahead 250 to 135, pulling forward in a domineering fashion. As 14-204, the Super Scream Bros look like they're just about ready to get their 5th win of the Edison Field. With 19 seconds left, the Red Alliance has broken 300 points. And now that we are in the end game, the Blue Alliance going for that 30. As Red Parks 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And things will come to a rest in match number 110. Our officials will talk it over. We'll have scores for you fast. We have a score. The Red Alliance 355 to 177. With those 5 ranking points, that will be enough to get Pandara back into 11th place with 321 artifact points earned in that match. Now I'm going to throw it back to Irving on field 1.
Yes, while we have some time in here, let me start presenting the wonderful teams that we're going to have over here. Just let me have my iPad loaded in. I don't know what happened. Let me see if I can get it reloaded. Well, we're having some technical issues over here at the iPad. But don't worry, we can fix that. We're good to go. I can hear. I love to see those thumbs up at the field table. And let's see how it goes. And this march starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Let me start presenting this wonderful team that we have over here. Jeez, why is not loading? Let's see who we got here. Yeah, we're ready to go. Let me start with the Blue Alliance. We have Team 21-22 Sheer Force from St. Peters, Missouri. And Team 11-4-4-4 Gardner Squadron from Columbia,
Driver,
South
pick up your
Carolina.
controllers.
Columbia.
Three, two, one.
At the Red Alliance, we have Team 10-25-5 Robot Dogs from Sealand, En Alianza Vermelha temos equipe 2354, Space Day, LVM de Brasil, que está muito aliado nos Estados Unidos. Now let's see how they are doing it. A equipe Space Day está fazendo incrível, está tomando os artefatos, está fazendo de maneira incrível. Está anotando tudo isso, certeza como essa equipe. It's Burner Robodogs, it's helping it to do it really smoothly. It takes the artifacts and it goes 1, 2, 3. That's great. At the Blue Alliance, we're moving with Sheer Force. It gets a long run and 1, 2 artifacts for Sheer Force. 11 Garnet Squadron, it's moving. They have always have an affinity for making it to the shooter count. And wow, let's see that shooter move. It's really impressive how the teams from the Red Alliance have found a synergy. Robodogs and Specs, they are doing it marvelously. A equipe está fazendo incrível. Ela está tomando os artefatos, está fazendo. 1, 2, 3 artefatos mais. Isso vai ser muitos pontos para a Aliança Vermelha. In the Blue Alliance, let's see how they're moving quite fastly. I have always said Sheer Force, it's really nailing it. Let's see if they can make it. 1, 2, 3 artifacts. Almost 3 artifacts are heading head to head. We have a few seconds left. This is not over yet. We're heading to the end game in a few seconds. And you can hear the bell ringing. That means we are on the end game. Agora na equipe. Spade Tech está fazendo maravilhosamente. Está na posição. 3 artefactos para a Aliança Vermelha, mais da cortesia da Aliança da Space Tech. Ele vai. Temos uns segundos. Esta batida ha finalizado. This game has already finished. And it was wonderful. Both alliances were doing a pretty great job between there. But I want to hear the crowd who's cheering for the Blue Alliance. And let me hear, ¿quién va para Alianza Vermelha? Or the Red Alliance? While we are here, I want to say something that in Brazil is really wonderful. Let me hear let me show the crowd what happens in Brazil when we say this word, gracious professionalism. And that's great. That's one of the wonderful traditions of everybody here around the world. So while we're waiting for the results, I want the team to do it again. I was wondering if you could repeat it. Gracious professionalism. I want the crowd to do it again, so let's do it. Gracious professionalism. Hey, that's wonderful, and we have the results over here. So let's see which line got the win. And the winner line is the Red Alliance. Congratulations, parabéns para você. Você está fazendo de maneira incrível. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, also doing its great job. Now let's head to the field number 2.
we've got the thumbs up. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off. The Red Alliance features 19066, the AI Citizens, who just picked up a first championship record, came within an inch of the world record. You have to wonder if it'll happen on Edison. They are joined by 8680 Kraken Pinion. Over on the blue side, we have 14525, the Terabits, joined by 9879 Root -1. The Red Alliance leads.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
110 to 106. The Blue Alliance got a couple final shots in that allowed them to take a 4-point advantage at the end. Looks like we had a bit of a clog up on the red square that did get cleared very shortly after, thankfully. Root -1 on the Blue Alliance, our team joining us from Springdale, Arkansas in the United States. They are going to go from the middle of that near launch zone. Their alliance partners going 3 for 3 from long distance. That's the Terabats. The Red Alliance is going to retake the lead here, largely due to the effort of the AI Citizens, currently ranked first. They retook that from Ice Robotics earlier today. They have the opportunity to improve to 8-0 in qualifier play. 9879 Root -1 is going to clear out that ramp full of purples for the Blue Alliance. As for the red side, 8680 Kraken Pinion, one of our teams joining us from Maquon, Wisconsin in the United States, going to go long, playing that point position for the Red Alliance. They are the reason their alliance is ahead, as they have added the extra point value needed to stay up. These are two very high-powered alliances. 342 to 331, your current tally is the Blue Alliance threatening to pull ahead as we approach the end game. It is all going to come down to what happens on the base in the next 15 seconds. For the Red Alliance, AI Citizens get another volley before going for the park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have an incredibly tight match here, 402 to 392. We'll have scores for you shortly. We have a score for this barn burner of a match, 112. The winner will be the Red Alliance, 434 to 419, with 383 artifact points. Now let's send it back over to Field 1 for match 113.
Let's head up really quickly to be here on time for this next match. I think we're all ready and packed and set to go. We're just waiting a few seconds to be right here. So let's see. Thumbs up are and we can start this match at 3, 2, 1, go! Let's start with a brief introduction of the teams. Actually, we have teams that have come all across the Atlantic to get here. We have on the Blue Alliance, Team 1786-1, TSH. And Team 1728A, Rubber Bandits. On the other side, we have Team 1995-5, BHS Rubber Rangers. And Team 2767-4, KAP.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And we're good to go. Let's see how it's go. They're moving. Oh, what a crash between CSH and BHS Rubber Rangers. Actually, both of them have an H and an S. Only one letter is different in both teams. That's quite a coincidence between them. We have 3 artifacts more getting all over for the Red Alliance. We have 3 more for the Blue Alliance. They're working perfectly with its human player. 1, 2, 3. That was courtesy of BHS Rubber Rangers. Oh, 2 were missing. Let's see how it goes. We have a little crashes from Team CHS, and Rubber Bandits are doing it wonderful. 1, 2, 3, but almost. That was almost perfectly. Oh, what is happening? They're having a little clash between the two teams. I can hear lots of shouting and moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was perfectly 3 artifacts for the Lion. Oh, they have opened the gate. Let's see how it's going. 1, 2, almost 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. The red one has opened the gate in order to get more artifacts. Oh, that one was missing. It almost got me in a few seconds, but one got to the head ramp. 1, 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3, 4 artifacts, but that one went sliding a little bit. There are plenty of artifacts moving right out. Let's see how it goes. Team CSH heads into position. Only 2 artifacts get in, but they wanted to get the 3rd one out. BHS Rubber Rangers got the long run and he's getting the long shot. You hear the bell ringing and singing. You know what it means. We are on the end game. Let's see how it goes. We only have a few seconds left to see how this ends. Lasting only 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done for today. Oh, jeez. That was almost a perfect. We almost got another robot up in the field with CSH. I have seen it a few times in a few matches over here, and it's really impressive how to see the robot starts climbing up, and another one goes in the down part of it. But I want to hear the crowd who's cheering today at the stands for the Red Alliance. And who's cheering for the Blue Alliance? That's great. Everybody's cheering for each other. That's wonderful. It's a way of the gracious professionalism. We're just waiting for the results, but for those who seen the transmission, for those watching the transmission, Let's see those beautiful robots that we have over here. They're really well designed, and we are at Edison Field, sponsored by GE Aerospace, General Electric Aerospace. These beautiful ways of machinery have been handcrafted by each one of these amazing students who have been doing a great job all over the season and have reached the World Championship. Ready to have the results, and the winning alliance is the Blue Alliance. Wonderful job for Blue Alliance. They have been doing a pretty good job. The winning alliance wins over with 374 points over the red one with 313 points. Now let's head to the field number 1.
We have the go-ahead. Drivers in the box. In 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off as Ice Robotics, another one of those teams that just got the event record and came within an inch of achieving that world record, is on the field. They will be joined by 24219 Duck Robotics over on the Blue Alliance. Say hello to 18185 Lightbotics from Fairbanks, Alaska, United States. They will be joined by another Hoosier team, 14954.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
The Red Alliance has the early advantage in this Hoosier versus Hoosier matchup as Ice Robotics dials long distance. They are going to get 9 points for the Red Alliance. On the blue side of the field, our resident Alaskans, Lightbotics, they are going to use their stationary shooter with the very helpful LED system in order to line up some shots down near the depot before they hit that gate. For the Red Alliance, Duck Robotics, with the robot appropriately named Donald, they are going to prep up and they are going to actually hit that gate to clear out and get some more classified pieces in, but it fell a little bit earlier than they might have liked. The Red Alliance remains in the lead by 102. On the Blue Alliance, the Teal Roboreals, hailing from Avon, Indiana in the United States, they are going to compete for real estate against their Hoosier brethren over there in the far launch zone. These battles are always wildly entertaining to watch over there on the audience side of the field. 14954 with their Teal machine. They are going to go with their human players' help in order to grab another 3 with their rubber band pickup. With 33 seconds left, the Red Alliance has hit 238 points and easily attained at least a couple extra ranking points when this is all said and done. That horn has sounded, and we are in the end game. Currently, the first team going for the base will be Ice Robotics. No, they will go do another pickup cycle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be the end of match number 114 with an incredible 76 artifact performance by the Red Alliance. We'll see how this is scored. The foam finger is raised. We have a score for match 114. Winner will be the Red Alliance. 276 to 124 with yet another unicorn match for the Red Alliance as ice stays at number 3. They picked up 228 artifact points in their win against the Blue Alliance. Now I'm going to pass it back over to Irving on field 1.
Muito obrigado, Eve. Now let's see who we got here while we wait for something. I don't know what. They don't let me know, but I will be presenting these beautiful teams that we have here. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23, 39, 6, Hive Mind. And their partners, it's team 1,000, and well, let me see, it's 184. Team Calamari. Oh, jeez, what? You'll have to wait me a little bit because they got the game announcer tool is not working pretty well. But while that happens, I want to hear the crowd for the Blue Alliance. Well, I can see part of the team, but I cannot hear them, so I will ask it again. Where's the crowd for the Blue Alliance? Straight, just let me go to the... we're back on time. And for the Blue Alliance, we have team 23, 35-0, Microchips and Queso. And partnering with team 25, 95-7, Quantum Igniters. We're all set. I see the thumbs up. And you know what that means? It means we start in 3, 2, 1, go! We're having lots of emotions over here. The Ace of Tournament Spirit is really crucial to the game. 1, 2, 3 perfectly executed artifacts for the Blue Alliance. We have 3 more. The Red Alliance doesn't want to get left behind. And let's see. We have full house at the Red Alliance. That gate is open, and you know what happens. We have an overflow of artifacts head into head. That's wonderful.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
We have now full time for this wonderful match. Now I'm heading up to see those amazing robots at this qualification match. 150. Microchips gets stuck a little bit, but you know what? That's amazing. Each team got its own points because they were heading on to the other side, but they're making it awesome. Quantum Igniters up. Just be careful with those artifacts heading into the referees or part of the volunteer team. That's what happened today. Microchips with Queso is heading, is taking, and it's loading those artifacts, but whoop, what a small crash with the team from the Red Alliance. Team Calamari doesn't want to get left behind, and it's stuck with that, but whoop, 1, 2, 3 artifacts are heading into. 1 artifact, almost 2 artifacts. I can keep counting the whole day. It's like counting ships. I'm just counting artifacts that get inside and outside of the field. Oh, they got stuck a little bit, those Team Calamari and Microchips and Queso. They're getting stuck a little bit. 2 artifacts. Oh, geez, where those artifacts almost came by. 1, 2 artifacts are coming in, almost into the headrest. 3 artifacts are inside of it. And that's great. We have an overflow of artifacts for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, it was struggling a little bit with one artifact that didn't want to get in, but you know what? That doesn't matter because they will open the gate and release the artifacts. Let's see how many they can get in. 3 artifacts perfectly executed. I can hear the bell ringing. You know what that means? We have only a few seconds left before this match ends. Let's see how it goes. We have a few seconds left. What is happening over here? It's almost going up. It's starting to do it, but we have a few seconds left. Only 3, 2, 1. Wow, that was almost. We almost got a robot up. That would have been awesome, but it's a really complicated mechanism. It's something that a lot of teams have struggled with it, but that's something that probably it deserves recognition that the team that decided to do it is really adventurous and it really wants to do something outside of the box. But while we're waiting for the result, which is kind of really tied up, probably we can expect a tie or something like that because really it's just 1 point between the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. So let's see how it goes. While we're waiting for the results, I want to hear the crowd cheering for the Red Alliance. And I need to hear the crowd for the Blue Alliance. That's great. I have to see all the people cheering for their favorite team. That's awesome. While we just need to wait for the results. And let's see. Look, we have thumbs up and a phone hand over here. And that means that we can give out the results for this qualification number 115. And the winning alliance is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. They won only over 4 points over the Red Alliance. The blue one won 290 points. And the red one, we got 286 points. Now we go back to field number 2.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off once again. Match number 116 here on Edison. The Red Alliance features 6133, the Nuts from Cincinnati, Ohio, United States. They will be joined by 19956 from Bushland, Texas in the United States. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have the 9th ranked 22-105 Runtime Terror and the 16-236 Juice.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
The Blue Alliance took an early advantage. 7 motif patterns achieved in that autonomous period. They are all but certain, again, to pick up that pattern ranking point. This is something we have seen Runtime Terror especially do really well with their software. Alliance partners Juice ranked 14th. They are going to ready up, going over into the blue base. The Blues human player definitely getting a workout in today as they place yet another set of artifacts down, sequestering a few for later. On the Red Alliance, 6133, the Nuts, one of our Ohioan teams on this field. They are going to launch a pair to go in. One bounces just out on the rim. On the Blue Alliance, Runtime Terror looking to improve to 7-2 on the day. They are going to put 2 in for 6 points for the Blue Alliance. That will put them ahead 173-101. BHS Mayhem Performance Robotics from Bushland, Texas in the United States. They are going to go being very wise in their own secret tunnel to avoid that lever. That takes some really great driver skill to avoid incurring the major. for the Red Alliance. The Nuts, with 30 seconds left, are going to make a risky launch, and it pays off as the Blue Alliance charges ahead, though. They are at the 250 mark, earning at least an extra couple of ranking points here. Now that we are in the game with 13 seconds left, we are seeing some base action from both sides as the Red Alliance will go for 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be the end of an incredible match by the Blue Alliance. Scores forthcoming. We have a score. And the winner will be the Blue Alliance. 291 to 178 with yet another unicorn match, which will be all 22-105 needs to make it back into a picking position as we get closer to the end of quals. With 244 artifact points. And an unbelievable performance by this Blue Alliance. Now I'm going to send it back over to Brenna, who is signing on for Field 1.
Thank you, Eve. I'm back over on Field 1 and the Edison division, sponsored by GE Aerospace. We're going to start our next match in just a few moments as we still wait for teams to prepare their robots. We have our thumbs up to start qualification match number 117 here on Edison. In 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off and autonomous. Let's meet who's on our field, starting us off from Delaware in the United States. It's Team 365 Mo. Joining them from Vietnam is Team 24751, a Green Amps Robotics team. Over on the Blue Alliance from Indonesia, it's Team 26501 Red Scales. And joining them from New York in the United States is Team 12331.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Scarsdale Robo Raiders. We'll now start teleop here in just a few moments.
3, 2, 1.
Our robots are now moving in the teleoperated period. We're seeing 365 Mo already go for a few of those artifact shots into that Red Alliance goal. Their alliance partners, Green Am's robotics team, they're in the back of the field in that far launching zone, trying to get as many of those artifacts in as possible. There's 26501. They're working on the Blue Alliance with their alliance partners, Scarsdale Robo Raiders. Lots of artifacts seen over on the red side of the field. They're coming immediately out of that gate for the Red Alliance, rolling off of the lower ramp so that the Red Alliance can score more artifacts. Around only 9 of those artifacts can fit on the ramp, so teams are going to have to open up that gate and release them pretty often, especially with these high-scoring and powered robots, such as Green Am's robotics team. They're going back and forth, opening up that gate several times. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing Red Scales. They're in that near launch line. They're working on scoring as much as possible right up against that goal. Right now we have less than 1 minute left in the match. 189 points for the Blue Alliance, 132 for the Red Alliance. Both alliances have scored about 40 artifacts in this match so far. They're working on getting that 67 artifact threshold. We're still seeing teams shoot those artifacts from that near launch line, specifically the Blue Alliance, both working in sequence with each other. Front shooting first, the back shooting second, making those cycles from both the loading zone and by that gate in the red secret tunnel. 20 seconds left in the match. Teams are going to make their way to those bases in the last couple seconds. We have 2 full ramps on the field right now. Teams are either going to have to continue to score with only 1 point for each artifact. 1 second left, 2 seconds left, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 117. We'll be back shortly with those results. We're ready to take a look at the results from qualification match number 117. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They won with qualification match number 117 with 276 points to Red's 223 points. Now passing it back over to field number 2 for Eva to start a next match.
Let's get match 18 underway. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go! Match number 118 on the Red Alliance will feature 21-225 Sheer Force. They're ranked 21st right now. They are joined by 74-7, the Super 7 from Oviedo, Florida. Over on the blue side of the field, hailing from Illinois in the United States, it's 101-38, the Newton Busters, and they are joined by the 11th ranked 69-62 Pokebolts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
The teleop period has begun here on Edison Field in Houston, Texas. On the blue side, the Pokebolts, ranked 11th, are going to open that ramp, allowing for their alliance partners, the Newton Busters, to hit 3, totaling out to 9 points for the Blue Alliance. That will keep them in the lead with some amazing teamwork from these two machines. The Red Alliance trying something very similar here, 74-77. Super 7 is going to hit the gate while their alliance partners, Sheer Force, have gone from long distance. We have seen the proliferation of the utility bot. A lot of these machines that can simply shoot from near the depot as well as hit that gate for their high-flinging opponents. I have a feeling that a good number of them will be playing on Saturday. As Sheer Force gets ready to fire once again from deep downtown, the Pokebolts looking to improve to 6-3 with a victory here. They are going to hit a pair of purples, bringing their advantage over 100. 103 is going to be the scoring differential with 38 seconds left to play. As Super 7 proceeds to get yet another, they make one that is just over the top. Meanwhile, 21-25, Sheer Force has a lot of pieces rolling into their secret tunnel. Their human player will take advantage of that and organize those as we get into the end game. 273, 170, and we are going to see some base action. First from Sheer Force on red. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be the end of match number 118. We will have scores for you shortly. We have a score for match number 118. The victor will be the Blue Alliance. 301 to 199 with 5 ranking points for Blue. Now I'm going to set things back over to Brenna on field 1.
We are set to start match number 119 over on field 1 in Edison. In 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving on the field. Let's meet who they are. Starting us off from Wisconsin in the United States, it's Team 8680 Kraken Pinion. Joining them from Kansas in the United States, it's Team 9808 Team Chargers. Over on the Blue Alliance from Vermont in the United States, it's Team 18650 Cookie Clickers. And wrapping us up, it's Team 21936 from California, United States, Samotech.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We're now heading into the autonomous period in just a few seconds to see how these robots perform in the next 2 minutes.
3, 2, 1.
We're seeing robots race for those artifacts in the back corner of the field. We're seeing a lot of action from Cookie Clickers. They're clashing with the Red Alliance, trying to collect those artifacts from the loading zone. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing Samotech shoot several of those artifacts along with their alliance partners over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 9808, right up against that red goal. They're going to fire those artifacts up and over and score them into the goal. Those artifacts that pass through the square, they're considered classified and worth 3 points each. Just a reminder to those watching. We're seeing some defense coming from the middle of the field, clashing between 18650 and 9808 as they're both trying to score at the apex of that front of the field launch zone. Teams are able to earn points in several ways. That's collecting those artifacts into the goal, getting them classified, or having them as overflow gets you 1 point as well. Teams are also able to follow the pattern in this match. That's going to be green, purple, purple. So the pattern starting from the bottom by the gate has to be green, purple, purple to get an extra 2 points per artifact and work towards that motif ranking point. Right now, we're still seeing 21936. That's Samotech shoot from the back of the field. Their alliance partners from the front. 9808, that's Team Chargers, and their alliance partners also shooting from the front of the field. Right now, we have 25 seconds left in the match. 249 points for the Red Alliance, 157 for the Blue Alliance. That sound means we're now in endgame. Teams are able to make their way over to those bases. They're going to try and park in them. We're seeing 8680 Kraken Pinion. They're from Wisconsin. They're going to make their way back to that Red Alliance base. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 119. Let's keep that round of applause going for all 4 of those teams. Those scores are ready to be shown for match number 119. Let's take a look. And congratulations to the Red Alliance. They won with a score of 317 points to Blues 203. That was a unicorn match for the Red Alliance, earning all 6 of those ranking points, moving both of those teams up in the ranks. Huge congratulations to the Red Alliance. Great job to the Blue Alliance as well.
drivers in the box. In 3, 2, 1, go! And match 120 active on Edison. As on the red side, we have the first ranked 14-6-31 Laser Tech, as well as 18-2-40, the Robo Scout squad from Kalispell, Montana, the United States. Over on the Blue Alliance, driving their robot triple shot at 16-9-1-7, the Gear Wizards, and 14-2-04, the Super Scream Bros.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
It looks like one shot does go just a little bit wayward from the Super Scream Bros. Over on the blue side of the field, making an excursion will be the Red Alliance's Laser Tech. As they go down on that depot side, they are going to hit a pair into the square for 3 points apiece. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Gear Wizards and their robot triple shot are going to utilize their artifact scoring prowess in order to steal some pieces out of that secret tunnel area and fire them into the blue square. For the Red Alliance, the Robo Scout squad, their machine, perhaps aptly named Bandit, prepares to steal from the Blue Alliance's 16-9-1-7 in order to score a pair for 6 points. That's a 12-point swing for the Red Alliance. 162-110 your score with 53 seconds left to play. The Super Scream Bros, with their adorably tiny robot, are going to move on through dodging the defensive effort from the Robo Scout squad as they get into position in the base and then moving back to the launch zone. We have 33 seconds left to play. The Red Alliance getting ready to pull away here. The undefeated Laser Tech are looking at the possibility of going 9-0 in the qualification period. With 15 seconds left to play, 18-2-40, the Robo Scout squad are going to fire a pair. One of those is going to drop for 3 points for Red. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we will see if the Red Alliance got those 30 points on the base. We'll be back with you shortly. We have a score for match 120. The Red Alliance won. Now a yellow card was assessed. We will have more information on that shortly.
We are ready to start qualification match number 121 here on Edison in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's go ahead and see what teams we have on this field. Starting us off from Georgia on the Red Alliance, it's team 1002, Circuit Runners Robotic Surge. And joining them on the Red Alliance from Maryland, USA, it's team 24219 Duck Robotics. All right, folks, we're going to restart that match in just a few moments. We'll be back with the real 121 in just a few minutes.
So before we commence match number 121, a yellow card was assessed. So team 18240, the Robo Scout squad, is receiving a yellow card for a violation of G408, which is excessive control of artifacts. I repeat, team number 18240 is receiving a yellow card for a violation of G408, excessive control of artifacts.
Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We had to reset match 121, but we're going to restart that in 3, 2, 1, go. We're now off on match 121. Let's reintroduce those teams in case you haven't heard already. On a Red Alliance from Georgia in the United States, Team 1002, Circuit Runners Robotic Surge. And joining them is a team from Maryland in the United States, Team 24219, Duck Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance from South Carolina in the United States, it's Team 11444, Garnet Squadron.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And last but not least, from Ontario, Canada, it's Team 19498, Devilotics.
3, 2, 1.
Teleoperated period has started. We're going to see those robots race for the artifacts for these next 2 minutes. They are going to score as many as possible, both from that front launching line and from the back launching line. We're seeing robots race to their human players in those loading zones. We're seeing Devilotics, they're already picking up several of those artifacts as their human player lines them up 3 in a row for them to shoot from the back of the field. They're facing a little bit of bumping from Circuit Runners, Robotic Surge. They're trying to knock them off their course and also line up to score precisely as well into that Red Alliance goal as they're doing the same thing over on their side of the field. We're seeing 11444, that's Garnet Squadron. They're going to open up that ramp for the Blue Alliance, allowing those artifacts to flow out, and they're going to pick them up as they're running through that red secret tunnel. Over on the Red Alliance, we're seeing Duck Robotics. They have already picked up a lot of those artifacts over by the front of the field. They're going to open up that gate to allow for those 3 artifacts that they're shooting on their robot. One of them was a bit short, but that's okay. They're going to make their way back and forth from that gate, ensuring that ramp is always clear to score 3-point classified artifacts. Right now, we're heading into our last 45 seconds of the match. 192 points for the Red Alliance, 184 for the Blue Alliance. A very slim gap of less than 10 points between the alliances. It is anyone's game, especially with a whole 30 seconds left in the match. Both alliances are 3 artifacts away from hitting that goal RP threshold of 67 artifacts. And we're seeing lots of artifacts fly through the air right now, finishing that off for both the Red and Blue Alliance. Now in the last 20 seconds of the match, we're going to see those robots score some of those last-second artifacts, picking 3 up in a line from the human player are both 19498 Devilotics. There's 6 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. That marks the end of qualification match number 121. Thank you for your patience. We'll be back with those scores in just a few moments. Our scores are ready for qualification match number 121. Let's take a look at the board. congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance winning with a score of just a narrow 2 points, 279 to 277. Blue Alliance taking home for RP. Let's move back over to field number 2.
Welcome back to field 2, where we are ready to go. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off immediately. This match features 22-471 Tech Attack. They will be joined by 25-15 the Cubedettes. They will be facing off on the Blue Alliance against 23-504 Space Tech, as well as 14-954 the Teal Aurora Boreals. We have some action to go around here as our visitors from Brazil, Space Tech, make some
Drivers,
shots.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Plenty opportunity for all of these teams to pull themselves apart from the pack to a lot of these scouters on the top seeds going into Saturday. 22-471, one of those with the most to gain. They're averaging 68 points contributed every match. They are going to look to improve that number as they hit 6 points onto that red square, excuse me. On the Blue Alliance, the Teal Boreals, hailing from Avon, Indiana, United States. They are going to launch a green. It will go in, the second one, just off the rim of that QR code. 23-504 Space Tech, hailing from Pernambuco in Brazil, is going to open that gate. As another set of classified artifacts come through, the same thing is going to be done by the Cubedettes. Their robot Edison, on Edison by the way, is going to clear that gate for the Red Alliance, allowing them to get another classified artifact worth 3 points for their alliance. We have 45 seconds left. 155 to 74 is going to be your tally. For the Blue Alliance, plenty of action is happening back there. The Teal Boreals facing off against Tech Attack from the Red Alliance, battling for dominance over that far launch zone. Perhaps one of the most entertaining things about this game is watching the teams battle for that real estate right next to the loading area. Now we are in the end game as the Red Alliance is surging back, but the Blue Alliance has a sizable advantage as Tech Attack gets to the base first for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be the end of match number 22. We will have those points doled out in just a moment. The foam finger has foretold that we have a score for match number 122. It will be the Blue Alliance. 226 to 133 is going to be your final tally with 3 ranking points for Blue, 1 for Red. Now let's send it back to Brenna on field 1.
Thank you, Eve. We're over here on Field 1 in the Edison division, sponsored by GE Aerospace. We're still waiting on a couple things to start before this match can be underway. We'll be back in just a few moments. While we're waiting, do we have any Red Alliance fans out there for match number 123? All right, let me hear if you're cheering for the Blue Alliance. I love it, I love it. All right, we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's meet the teams that are currently on the field, starting us off from Texas in the United States. It's Team 19955 BHS Robo Rangers. And joining them from Michigan in the United States, it's Team 5237 Loose Screws. Over on the Blue Alliance from Alaska, it's Team 18185 Lightbotics. And joining them from Maryland in the United States, it's Team 13100 47 Beavers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
2 minutes of teleoperated period are underway. We're seeing those robots start off going for those artifacts that were loose on the field from Autonomous. They're trying to scramble by picking those 3 artifacts up. They can only hold 3 at a time, so that's the maximum that they can pick up at once. Right now we're seeing Loose Screws at the front of the field on that launch line. They just picked up 3 and they're ready to shoot right up into that Red Alliance goal. We're seeing some passion on the field. We're excited about picking up those artifacts and lining up to shoot them very precisely. We're seeing 47 Beavers. They're very fastly going for lining up. They're facing a lot of defense from the Robo Rangers, however, in the back of the field as they're trying to claim that zone for lining up their precise shots. Right now, the Blue Alliance has a completely full ramp. That's fixed by Lightbotics, who just opened up that gate and emptied it. Over on the Red Alliance, we're seeing a half-full ramp, and we're going to see Robo Rangers quickly add to that score. Right now, just under a minute left in the match, 144 for the Red Alliance, 99 for the Blue Alliance. That's a gap that can still be made up by the Blue Alliance in this last minute of the match. Teams are also going to work on getting those RP, so we're trying to get those pattern RP. This match is going to be purple, purple, green. Starting off from that gate, we're looking for that pattern to create that motif and earn 2 extra points per artifact. Once again, we're seeing those Robo Rangers shoot from the back of the field, along with for the Blue Alliance, 47 Beavers. They're opening up that gate. They're trying to avoid those penalties by not bumping into the Red Alliance robots that were in their secret tunnel. That's 20 seconds left in the match. We're going to see robots get those last-second artifacts. They're trying to get as many of them as possible. They're trying to hit that 67 artifact ranking point threshold. The Red Alliance is just 14 away. We're 7 seconds left in the match. We're seeing some parking going on for both alliances. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of an exciting qualification match, number 123. Let's hear a round of applause to all 4 of the teams on the field right now. All right, we got those thumbs up to see the scores. Let's take a look. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They They won with a score of 224 points, just a narrow gap between the Reds, 206 points. Passing it back over to field number 2 for their next match.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers in the box. In 3, 2, 1, go! And the match is off here. 124 underway here on Edison Field. Lighting it up immediately is going to be Fox Slide 2909. They will be joined in the loading station by 22755 Team Circle Wolmer's boys. Over on the Blue Alliance, corralling pieces in the red base will be 6093 deviations from the norm, and 27674 Cap will make a couple shots in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And we are now in the teleop period. Immediately into that launch zone will be Cap. They stand to improve to 6-3 here with a victory. Right now they are in the lead, 65-30 your tally. Not much in the way of motif patterns achieved. The Blue Alliance did get one, but with all 4 robots off of that leave, that will allow them to easily pick up that extra ranking point in the end game. On the Blue Alliance, deviation from the norm, hailing from Bettendorf, Iowa in the United States, is going to ready up 6093, and they will make it into that square. Over on the blue side, we're going to see 3 come down, courtesy of our friends from Jamaica, Team Circle, the Wolmer's boys. On the blue side, more action once again as the robot named Dio uses their fixed hood shooter over in the far launch zone. They are going to grab some more after a successful volley of 9. Your tally 159 to 894, which is what you're looking at here. 155. The Red Alliance has broken that threshold. As far as ranking points go, the Blue Alliance almost there for the artifact ranking point. They will need 8 more to achieve it. 2909 Fox Slide coming all the way from Kazakhstan to be here this week. They are going to be over in their loading station using their human players' assistance as we approach the end game. They're going to look to get one final shot in towards the depot. No, they will make a prudent decision to head on back to their base. 4, 3, 2, 1. That will be the end of the match. We'll have a final tally for you shortly. The foam finger hath spoken. We have a score for 124. The Blue Alliance is going to come away with it. 285 to 131, picking up 5 ranking points. That will be enough to propel the deviation from the norm back up into the top 20. Now let's shift things back over to Field 1, where Brenna will take you through match 125.
All right, we are ready to start qualification match number 125 on field 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go ahead and meet what teams are on this field. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Americans abroad in Europe. It's team 26064 Circuit Breakers. And joining them from Connecticut, it's team 15668 Full Metal Kestrels. Over on the Blue Alliance, they're from Timișoara, Romania. It's team 17861 CSH. And rounding it off from Florida in the United States, it's team 506 Pandora.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We're excited to see on the Blue Alliance, we have a rank 9 and rank 10 team.
3, 2, 1.
So it'll be exciting to see how this 2-minute teleoperated period plays out. Lots of artifacts flying up from these robots on the field. 15668, that's going to be Full Metal Kestrels. They're already shooting right up into that Red Alliance goal. We're seeing 506 make their way from that loading station. They're collecting those artifacts from a human player, making the way back and lining up right just with that Full Metal Kestrels team. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing CSH coming from Romania. They are shooting right up against that goal for the Blue Alliance. They're ranked 9 today with a win-loss record of 6-2. Let's see if they can add to that with this match. Their alliance partners, 506, are in the same boat, ranked just behind them and ranked 10. Right now we're seeing Circuit Breakers. They're making their way back from that human player and that loading zone to the far launch zone. It takes a lot of skill to align those robots with those goals to accurately shoot from that far launch zone, but it is what is efficient for most teams to get as many artifacts in the robot as possible, especially with only holding 3 at once. They have to make those cycles often. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing CSH. They just opened up that gate and emptied up the ramp to free some space for more classified artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Lots of defense going on from 506 Pandora over against the Full Metal Kestrels. Right now we have 20 seconds left in the match. 246 for the Blue Alliance, 110 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance already meeting that goal RP threshold. We're seeing CSH already shooting some more as we head into the last 10 seconds of the match. We'll see some teams line up to park. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 125. We'll be back in just a couple of short moments with those results.
Yes.
All right, drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 126 on Edison features the third-ranked 11-329 Ice Robotics in blue, as well as 19,500 Robotics all the way from Ontario, Canada. The Red Alliance, hailing from Orlando, Florida, USA, it's 17,288, and they are joined from Bellevue, Washington, United States by 233.05.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Early on, the Red Alliance seemed poised for an upset after putting up an 83-point autonomous. They picked up 4 motif patterns to the Blue Alliance's 8. Both sides have pretty much all but guaranteed themselves that pattern ranking point. Remember, they have to earn 22 points off of that to earn it. Now, as far as Ice Robotics is concerned, they are going to feed directly from their human player and go 3-4-3. This is where they've been most comfortable all season long. That has not changed as they are in the biggest moment of the season. 233.05 Creative Minds, the robot Mega Mind, putting in work for the Red Alliance as they go and get 9 points, drawing them slightly closer. Despite a difficult auto, the Blue Alliance has shot out into the lead by 80, 90 points. For the Red Alliance, the Rubber Bandits coming all the way from Florida to be here. They are going to go 3-4-3. They are one of the machines that has a specialty intake for feeding off the ramp, but that is not what they're doing here. They're actually going back to their human player while their partners, Creative Minds, feed direct off the ramp. It's not a strategy you see that commonly, but right now it is working for them. They've broken the 200 mark. For the Blue Alliance, Robertix is going to feed direct from the gate, and they are on gate duty as they prepare another set to launch into the square from short distance. The Red Alliance looking to break 400 as Ice goes for the park and their partners. 4, 3, 2, 1. That will be the end of match 26. We'll have scores for you shortly. While we wait for the officials to discuss this one, I want to know how many fans of the Red Alliance are out there in the crowd right now? How many fans of the Blue Alliance do we have? All right, now how about the Red Alliance? All right, now how about once again the Blue Alliance? We've gotten a pretty strong show of opinion. Now let's see the final score in just a moment.
Okay, yeah, we're good to go for the qualification 127. Yes, it's been a while. And before that, we want to make a little message that the results for match 125 will be posted lately because we want to make sure that the results are right and everything is going on according to the manual and everything. So I know it will take a while, but please be patient with this.
We have a score for qualification match 126. And the winner will be the Blue Alliance, picking up a 411 to 327 point
I think we're
victory.
good to go
The
for
Blue
this
Alliance
match.
gets 5 ranking points.
120.
Now let's send things back over to Field 1.
Over here, but we are ready to go for this match 127, and we go in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start off match number 127 on the Red Alliance. We have Romania Star AI Citizens 19066 with their partners Hydro Dragons 23623 from Lake Orion. On the Blue Alliance, we have 26089 Gladius. And with their partners 13375 Great Neck North Goatbusters. What a great performance from the teams during
Driver,
Autonomous.
pick up
Red
your
Alliance is
controllers.
leading right now. I'll lend it to you, Irving.
Three, two, one.
Yeah, well, we're back to it. I'm really excited to get over with this one. So let's head with Team Gladius is moving really fast with those artifacts. It's heading into position. It's 1, 2, but just one got inside of the field. Hydro Dragons is doing it wonderful. It's taking the long shot, but one artifact is in. Oh yeah, Team Gladius is moving really, really fast, and AI Citizens all the way from Romania, they're doing it wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 artifacts, and they get three more for the Red Alliance, and another 3. Jeez, I cannot keep the count of how many artifacts are going in. The Blue Alliance has an overflow, but what happened? I think they have a problem with Great Neck North Goatbusters. The Goatbusters are a little bit in trouble, but I'm pretty sure they will handle this perfectly. Its alliance partner Gladius is doing all that it can to get as many artifacts as it can for its alliance. It takes into position, goes for the shorter. It opens the game. We have an overflow. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 perfectly executed artifacts. They go to their alliance partner. They go to their zone with their game with the human player. And 1, 2, 3. Let's see if they can make it. Yes, they nail it. We have 1, 2, 3 artifacts over here. They are looking for another one, but the Red Alliance doesn't want to be left behind. AI Citizens. What's that sound? That means we are on the end game. Let's see how it goes. Team Hydro Dragon is locking in into position they want to get, but we only have a few seconds left before this match ends at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're done for the day of this wonderful match 127. We are just waiting for the results, but while we're waiting for them, I want to hear who's cheering for the Red Alliance. And I want to hear who has flown all the way from Romania to be here. That's great. And I want to hear, we have already heard the Red Alliance. Let me hear the Blue Alliance. Yeah, I like that. I think there's a pretty good crowd today on this Friday. Already have the result? Well, no. Yeah, we do. And the winning alliance is Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They're making a great effort with it. And Team 9066 are positioning at the top of the Edison division, sponsored by General Electric. And we go to the field number 2.
Thank you, Irving. What an exciting match that just was. We're waiting on a few things over here on field 2 to start our next match. 128, we'll be back in just a few moments for that to begin. We have our thumbs up to start this next match. In 3, 2, 1, go! Those robots are off on the field. Let's meet who we have in this match. Starting us off from Athens, Greece, it's Team 20131, the Inventors. Joining them from California in the United States, it's Team 14525, Terabats. Over on the Blue Alliance, they're from South Holland, Netherlands. It's Team 24090, Trojan Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And last but not least, in that Blue Alliance from Michigan in the United States, it's Team 10255, RoboDucks.
3, 2, 1.
I love the cheering I'm hearing going on in the audience. Let's keep that going on this whole match. We're seeing the robots, lots of action in the middle of the field as RoboDucks goes and picks up some of those artifacts from their human player, dropping it into their hopper and their robots. We're seeing 24090. They're making their way over to the Blue Alliance gate. They're going to empty that gate, and they're going to get as many artifacts as possible that comes out of that gate, but make sure not to bump into the Red Alliance robot that was in their secret tunnel zone. It looks like Terabats, they're purposely trying to steal those artifacts from the Blue Alliance right as they come out of the gate. They have that right. They're allowed to be in that secret tunnel zone and not be bumped into. It looks like the RoboDucks are still going for picking up some of those artifacts in that red secret tunnel zone. They're unfortunately got stuck. We're going to head back over to see what the RoboDucks are doing. RoboDucks just picking up some of those artifacts over on the side of the field. They're going to try and help their alliance partners out, Trojan Robotics. Over on the Red Alliance, we are seeing the Inventors pick up some of those artifacts right out of the gate off the ramp. Right now we have just under 1 minute left in the match. 156 points for the Blue Alliance, 202 points for the Red Alliance. That's a gap that can still be made up as that Blue Alliance score is climbing rapidly. Right now, both of those alliances are also very close to hitting that threshold for the goal RP. Let's see how many artifacts in the next 30 seconds these teams can get into those goals. We're seeing Terrabats making their way back and forth from that loading zone from their human players, scoring that artifact all the way across the field into the Red Alliance goal. That sound means 20 seconds left in the match. We're seeing robots high arc those artifacts from the back of the field for both alliances, and Trojan Robotics adds from the front of the field. Robots are starting to park as we have 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. That was the end of a very exciting qualification match in 128. We'll be back in just a few moments with the results of our match. All right, Edison, let me hear it if you're ready to see those scores. All right, let's take a look. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Winning with a score of 342 points to Blue's 272 points. Took home 5 ranking points, tossing it back over to Field 1 for our next match.
It's good to be back, and I'm here at the qualification number 129. Let's see who we have on the Red Alliance, but nope, let's see now. We'll see that later on. We're all ready to go, and we can start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! That's great. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9879, root -1. I love to hear the crowd. And coming from San Diego, California, we have team 22105, Runtime Terror. Coming from 2 totally different states in the United, here at the States, we have team 23350, Microchips with Queso from San Antonio, Texas.
Pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And coming all the way from Hawaii, we have team 6962, Pokeballs. Let's see how they're moving. Pokeballs got all the artifacts in 1, 2, 3, perfectly executed. Let's see. They open and 1, 2, 3. Oh, almost 3. One of them got outside of the field. Jeez, there's plenty of them outside of the field. We're doing road -1. It gets into position, but something's not right. But whoa, that artifact almost got one of our refs. Please be careful with that. We have an overflow. They open the gate and let the artifacts outside of it. See how we're moving. Pokeballs got all those artifacts and they want to get in. Runtime Terror, it's moving quite fastly. They really want to get as many artifacts as it can. They see how they go. Route 1. Oh, she's won. 2 artifacts got outside of the field, but on the other side. Please be careful with our camera girl. 9, Route -1 is doing it wonderful. 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. They open the gate and they take them. Mucho microchips and queso. They want to get mucho queso and all of those artifacts. They're heading into position to see how many artifacts they can get and launch them into the furthest launching zone. Let's see if they can make it. Really, this part is really tense because they need to get the shooter at best. Pokeballs is moving really fast, but let's see. Oh, we have less than 20 seconds left at this match. I don't know how the thing will go later on, but oh, we have a robot almost coming up. They wanted to try, but they cannot. Lasting only 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was a wonderful match. It really was. You can feel the tension in the arena right now, holding for the result. So I would like to hear at the stands to cheer for the Blue Alliance. There's plenty of people that have flown hours. They have driven also plenty of hours to see their teams over here. Let's see who's rooting for the Red Alliance. Let's just wait for a little bit for the judges, for the referees to have the final score for this match. Qualification number 129. Oh, well, we actually didn't have to wait that long because we have the results. Let me see on the screen who has won this qualification 129, and it's the Red Alliance! Congratulations to this wonderful alliance that got 279 points over 268 points for the Blue Alliance. This was quite a match. And we're heading up for the field number 2.
All right, everybody, we have our thumbs up for qualification match number 130, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Our robots are off in qualification match number 30. Let's meet who's on the field. From Ohio in the United States, it's the Nuts. Joining them from Ontario in Canada, it's team 19498 Devilotics. Over on the blue lanes from Florida in the United States, it's team 7477 Super 7. And last but not least, from Wisconsin in the United States, it's team 8680 Kraken Pinion.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We're about to start our teleoperated period in just a few seconds, 2 minutes of scoring artifacts.
3, 2, 1.
Our robots are off on the field. We're seeing already Devilotics going for scoring those artifacts right up into that Red Alliance goal. They just opened up that gate, allowing the artifacts on the ramp to roll off. We're also seeing Kraken Pinion. They're currently your rank number 4 robot. They're shooting from the back of the field, making their way back over and trying to push their opponent, the Nuts, out of the way. 8680 makes their way back over to their loading zone. They're going to shoot into that Blue Alliance goal, pushing the Nuts out of the way again as they do so. Right now we're seeing Devilotics at the front of the field, at that apex of the front launch zone. They're shooting lots of artifacts up and over into their goal. Again, those artifacts passing through the square, they are classified, earning 3 points. Overflow artifacts rolling on the top ramp earn 1 point for the team. Right now, we have 1 minute left in the match. 68 points for the Red Alliance, 62 for the Blue Alliance. Just a narrow couple point gap. It is anyone's game. Every artifact matters right now, so we're going to see those precise robot shots really come through in the last minute's score. Right now, we're seeing Devilotics. They just shot a couple more up for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partners are working on the opposite side of the field, picking up from the human player in that loading zone. We're also seeing 8680 Kraken Pinion. They're working on those fast and scientific, down to the science cycles times. They have a very solid robot and a turret on top, allowing them to precisely aim for that Blue Alliance goal. That sound meant less than 20 seconds left in the match. That score is still 30 points apart, so we're looking at these last second artifacts and parking in the base. 5 seconds left in the match, ending in 3, 2, 1. That ends qualification match number 130. Let's keep that round of applause going for all 4 of the teams on the field right now. All right, everybody, I hope you're ready for those results for qualification match number 130. Let's take a look. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They won with a score of 289 points to Blue's 278 points. We're passing it back over to field number 1 for their next match.
We're good to go over here. So let's start with this qualification match 131. And it goes in 3, 2, 1, go! Playing of action over here, Team 27-67-4 is doing a wonderful autonomous period. They got all of the artifacts in. They open the gate and they want to get more. Team 24-7-5-1 is doing it wonderfully. They have flown all the way from Vietnam to be here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And now we're up here. Let's see how they're doing. Team 25-95-7 is doing it wonderful. It heads into position in 1, 2, 3, perfectly executed artifacts. Wow, that was a long shot from Team 24-7-5-1. They are really nailing it. Oh, we have a little bit of crashes over here. Those Robodogs really want to get as many artifacts as they can, but ouch! That was a really hard hit in the sea. But we have a small different piece in the field. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out later on. Team 27-67-4 heads for the artifacts. It goes 1, 2, 3, perfectly executed. 24-7-5-1, 1, 2, but none of them got on the field. 3 of them, that's right, they're nailing it. Team 24-7-5-1. Really, they want to show how things are done in Vietnam, and that's great. 24-21-9, the Dogs are getting a little bit stuck on that part of the field. The other team doesn't want to let them get it. Team 24-21-9, it got all of the artifacts. We have an overflow. Let's open those gates and let those artifacts be free. 24-67-4, it got 2 artifacts. Pretty done. I thought one was not getting in, but it got. Luckily, Team 25-95-7. Please, I want you to get excited because these are the last qualification matches that much team will have. So please enjoy them. Team 24-7-5-1 is doing it wonderfully. Let's see how it goes. We are on the end game. We have a few seconds left. So let me see how it's done. There's only lasting 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done! And we're good. Wow, that was a really intense match today. Teams are really moving. In both of the alliances, we have teams that have flown all over the world to get here. One from Kazakhstan and the other one has come from Vietnam. Let me hear how it sounds to cheering from Vietnam. Oh yeah, they're really excited to be here. We're just waiting for the referees to have the result, and I will let you know who thinks. I'll ask something. Who thinks in the crowd that this match is for the Red Alliance? And who thinks this match is for the Blue Alliance? Jeez, it's going to be really complicated. I think both crowds are really excited to get over them, but well, only one can win, so let's see who gets the win for today. have the results. And the winning alliance is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to both Alliance. I have an announcement to make. Team 25957 on the Red Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408, excessive control of artifacts. Repeating, Team 25957 on the Red Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408, excessive control of artifacts.
All right, everybody, we have a thumbs up over on field 2 to start our next match in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go ahead and see what teams are playing on our field right now. Starting us off from Indiana in the United States, it's Team 14954, the Teal Arboreals. And joining them from Maryland in the United States, it's Team 13100, 47 Beavers. Over on the blue lines, they're from Wisconsin in the United States. It's Team 14631, Laser Tech.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And last but not least, from California in the United States, it's Team 16236, Juice.
3, 2, 1.
Our robots are off on our field in the teleoperated period. That's 2 minutes of time those artifacts have to get into that goal. We have in this match two very highly ranked teams. On our Red Alliance, we have our rank number 4 team. That's the 47 Beavers. And on our Blue Alliance, our rank number 3 team. That's Laser Tech. This can be a highly competitive match. We could see some great scores happen. So let's see what those robots have to do in the next minute and 30 seconds. Right now, it is a very close score, just narrowly of less than 10 points between the Red and the Blue Alliance. Now it is 106 to 101. Those scores are climbing high as the Teal Arboreals and for the Blue Alliance, Juice at the back of the field make those launches of artifacts. And Juice's alliance partner, Laser Tech, they're going to open up that gate and make those fast cycles in between emptying the gate, collecting those artifacts, and making their way to the front launch line. Over by the loading zone, we are seeing the 47 Beavers collect lots of those artifacts from the human player. We're also seeing the Teal Arboreals at the apex of that front launch zone. They're attempting to shoot those artifacts up into the Red Alliance goal. Lots of artifacts and lots of clashing going on over in the red secret tunnel area. We're seeing lots of artifacts spill out from that open gate on the Blue Alliance's goal. Lots of action going on in the Red Alliance secret tunnel. That is a tricky part of the game. The other alliance is not allowed to be in the secret tunnel, but it is right next to their gate. That sound means less than 20 seconds left in the match. We're going to see these teams try and get those artifacts that are collecting over by the Blue Alliance that are coming out of their gate right as they score. 242 for Blue, 168 for Red. 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification match number 132. We'll be back in just a few moments with the results. All right, everybody, we're good to take a look at those results from that last qualification match. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Winning with a score of 312 to Red's 196. The Blue Alliance takes home 5 ranking points, tossing it back over to field number 1.
I'm seeing over there we're all good to go. So we can start this match at 3, 2, 1, go! That's wonderful. Let's see how it goes. We'll start with the Blue Alliance. Na esta aliança azul temos equipe 2354 Space Tech. And its partners, it's 15668 Full Metal Kestrels. In the Red Alliance, we have team 16917 Great Wizards and 18185 Light Botics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Okay, let's start with this. I love how Team Great Wizard has on its side and EVDVC. They have came, they are seeing, and let's see if they have conquered this match. Na parte na Arena Azul temos equipe Space, tá fazendo um ótimo trabalho, tá tomando os artefactos para poder ter a maior quantidade de pontos. Yeah! The Red Alliance doesn't want to be left behind. Libotics with a wonderful design. The mortar wants to get as many points as it could get. It gets into position and 1, 2, 3. That's right. We have plenty of artifacts going on. It's a line partner. Full Metal Kestrel gets all of them. It's taken a little bit longer to get them with their human player, but up. Both alliances got stuck at it. Ah, galera, tá incrível a coisa que está fazendo a equipe Space Tech. Tá tomando os artefactos para poder fazer a maior quantidade de pontos. Se temos 1, 2 e 3, temos muitos artefactos. Great Wizard is doing it wonderful, yeah. They're making up to the thing that they written down at the robot. 3 artifacts, 1, what? Wow, what is happening? A piece came up of the robot. We can see all the cables and the interior of it. They are taking the 3 artifacts and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. A equipe Space Tech tá fazendo, tá muito bem, tá fazendo incrível, tá tomando tempo. And you know what it means? It means that we only have a few seconds left at this match. And what are we seeing? One robot is coming up, only a few seconds left. It's trying to head into position, but it goes up, up, up and beyond. That's wonderful. I have only seen a few matches with a robot coming up, and this one, it was probably the best one so far that I have ever seen. That's great, wonderful effort for both alliances. They're doing a great, great effort. Let's see how it goes. Vamos a ver agora como foi no resultado para a Aliança Azul e a Aliança Vermelha. I want to hear who's cheering for the Red Alliance. Yeah, that's great. Again, I could not hear you pretty properly. You know, the sound is really different because there's not good acoustics. So let me hear the Red Alliance. Aqui está a Aliança Azul! Or the Blue Alliance for those who don't speak Portuguese. We have a little bit of discussion here, but for those who are seeing the transmission, it's really wonderful how the two robots are up. Like, I want the camera to look at it because it's awesome. It's just one of the most complicated things that teams have done so far this season, especially, you know, trying to make the balance, try to work with your alliance partner not to get the robot, you know, to tag it down. It had happened a lot of times. It's something that happens, but they have mastered at it, and it's really wonderful to see one robot doing it. Now, so let's see who gets this match. And the winning alliance, it's the Red Alliance! Congratulations to the Red Alliance for a great job, winning for only over 10 points. 272 over 262. Now let's get back to field number 2.
We have our thumbs up to go ahead and start qualification match number 134 here on field 2. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Our robots are off in our autonomous period. Let's take a look at who's joining us in this match. Starting off for Red Alliance, it's Team 11444 Garnet Squadron. Joining them from California in the USA, it's Team 21936 Simotech. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're joined by Team 11329 Ice Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, 1.
All right. Our teleoperated period has started. That's 2 minutes of time these teams can score into those goals. We're seeing that 25-15 over on the Blue Alliance. They're working on getting near towards that front launch line. They're combating with 21-9-3-6 at the back of the field. They're trying to collect those artifacts right as they come off of that Blue Alliance gate opening. Ice Robotics doing those fast cycles from the back of the field, picking it up from that loading zone and shooting it right over into that Blue Alliance hub. They're just going back and forth from their human player, picking up in that secret tunnel zone for the Blue Alliance and shooting from the back of the field. That back launch line is the most convenient for collecting artifacts, but it is very hard to score accurately, especially with that small space that is allowed. There's consistently 3 artifacts being scored for the Blue Alliance. This is a very important match. It is the last match that most of these teams are going to play before the Alliance selections tomorrow morning. And Ice Robotics is fighting for that first place position, currently ranked 3rd. We're seeing the Red Alliance collect those artifacts in the front of the field. They're going to work on shooting from the back of the field, trying to keep up with Ice's fast pace. 40 seconds left in the match. It is a close score of 237 for the Blue Alliance, 230 for the Red Alliance. My tool just came back up over on the Blue Alliance. We still have Team 20515 Cubed ETs from Utah and the United States. They are working on collecting those artifacts from the loading zone and their human players. That sound means 20 seconds left in the match. We're seeing Ice Robotics still going for it. And their human player station, they're still trying to get at those artifacts as fast as possible, trying to keep up with Samotech. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 134. We'll be back in just a few moments with the results. Very close scores. All right, who is ready to see the results from our last match? Let's take a look. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They won with a score of very close, only 7 points more of 328 to Blue's 321. They took home 5 ranking points for that match. Blue doesn't go home empty-handed, though. They take that movement and goal RP for that match. Congratulations to both alliances.
We're just getting ready here at Field 1. We're all ready and set to go. Let me see if at the table everything's ready. Yeah, that's great. And we can start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have a match full packed of action. It's really wonderful. 6093 gets into position with Theo. 1, 2, 3 fervently executed artifacts. The Blue Alliance is trying to make, it's stressing a little bit, but it will come stronger at the Telia period. 1 artifact more for the Red Alliance. We have almost at overflow. We have plenty of artifacts in there.
Three, 2, 1.
And that bell ringing, it means we're good to go. We have team 26064. He heads into position, but that's an artifact heading almost to the moon with that small clash between the matches. Team 18650 heads into position, and 1 artifact got inside of it. 96064. It heads into position, and whoop, almost done. It got almost in there. Let's see how it goes. Team 639, okay, be careful just with the randomizer thingy. 1693 heads into position and locks in. 1, 2, 3. Almost 3 artifacts got inside of it. 1, 2. 2 more artifacts from the team. 24090. They take those artifacts and then launch it. That double shooter, it's awesome. But it's having a little bit of trouble with team 1865-0. 26-0-64. It launches it. Oh, it went out of the field. But it's coming for another element. For making it up. That one got outside of it. 1, 2, 4. Well, I didn't count on that one. But we have an overflow at the Red Alliance. There's plenty of artifacts on that side of the field. Let's just don't miss that we have also artifacts. Oh, what's happening? The shooters got stuck. Let's see if they can get outside of it. Oh, luckily they did it. 1693 and 26-0-64 want to get as many artifacts as it can. We are on the last 20 seconds of this match. Let's see how it goes. This match will end only in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're good to go. Quite an interesting match. It was really packed with action, and both robots are on the end game. So let's see how it goes later on the qualification. While we wait for the result, I will really miss 2% both teams. So on the Red Alliance, we have team 24090 Trojan Robotics. They have come a long way from the Netherlands. Their alliance partner is team 1693 Division from the North. On the other side of here, we have 18650 Cookie Clickers and team 26064 Circuit Breakers. While we wait for the results, I want to hear the crowd cheering for the Red Alliance over here. And I want to hear for the blue one. That's great. There's plenty of people that come to support each team. And we have the results now. Let's see who got the win today. And the winning alliance is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to both Alliance for a wonderful job they're doing. It got 3. Red Alliance got 244 points over 88 points from the Blue Alliance. Now we're heading to field number 2.
All right, we have the thumbs up. False alarm. Now it's not a false alarm. Drivers in the box. In 3, 2, 1, go. Match 136 underway here on Edison. On the Red Alliance, we have 19955 BHS Robo Rangers, and they are with 12331, the Scarsdale Robo Raiders. Over on the blue side, we have 23396 Hive Mind, as well as 10138, the Newton Busters. Right now, the latter has taken an advantage as 23396 fires.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now with the students in control for the rest of the match. In midfield, you are going to see 12-331, the Scarsdale Robo Raiders coming all the way from New York. They are going to hit from the top of that arc, and they do what they do best, and they will get another 9 points for the Red Alliance in beautiful fashion. Both of these teams are being very, very careful to avoid contacting the other alliance's gate. It's taking a lot of driver skill to work in that area. On the Blue Alliance, Hivemind driving the robot Artemis. She is going to hit a pair onto that blue square. Now, as far as the Red Alliance is concerned, the BHS Robo Rangers are going to be bobbing and weaving through some defensive action before dialing long distance and going 1 for 2. On the blue side of the field, Artemis once again going to work using that Spindexer in order to score twice in that blue square. The Red Alliance remains ahead just by a step, though, as we've got 40 seconds left to play. Red Alliance also seems extremely likely to pick up that pattern ranking point. As we approach the end game period, closing the gap will be the Newton Busters as they get another 9 for the Blue Alliance before they hit that ramp. On red, they get a single overflow before the Scarsdale Robo Raiders save it and allow the next 2 in to be classified. Now that we are in the end game, it looks like the first team that will go for that base point is going to be the BHS Robo Rangers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That will be the end of match number 136. We have a score for match 136. The winner will be the Red Alliance, taking the victory 316 to 224. And this motley crew of teams managed to propel themselves up high in the rankings as 12-3-31 makes it back up to 23rd. Now we're going to send things back over to Field 1 with Irving for 137.
Thanks a lot, Dave. I'm right here at Field number 1 of Edison Division, sponsored by General Electric. We're just getting ready for it. So let's see who we have for this match number. Well, I don't know because they got two. I do have it. Sorry. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23305 Creative Minds with its Robot Mega Mind. And we have 18240 Robo Scout Squad with Bandit. Actually, quite a nice name. Let's see who we have on the other side of the field. We have team 29 Foxlight. They have come all the way from Kazakhstan. And we have team 19066 AI Citizens All the way from Romania, we have an European alliance. That's right. Let's see how, well, Euro-Asian alliance. Let's see how it goes on this side of the field. We're good to go, and we can start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! With lots of action packed over here. Let's see how they're doing. Oh, 19066. Edison is moving quite fast with that autonomous period. They open the gate and let all those artifacts get out and flow preciously. On the Blue Alliance, we have a little something stuck onto the robots, onto Bandit. Oh, but I'm pretty sure they will handle out lately. Pretty Max
Drivers,
with Mega
pick up your
Man is
controllers.
ready for start this match.
Three, two, one.
It's one of the things that I love. You can see the excitement and the tension on the driver's eyes. Yep, that's right. Bandit got that artifact out of his head. Citizens moves really fast. 1, 2, 3 artifacts. 1, 2, 3. I can't keep counting the whole night, and I'm going to be only having 3 artifacts inside. That's great. The Blue Alliance doesn't want to be left behind. They're playing with their human player quite perfectly. Bandit hits up, and 1, almost an artifact was missing. They're doing quite fast. Foxlight doesn't want. Let's go. Foxlight does it pretty well. It got his robot and it moves really fast. It got on the far side and 2 perfectly executed artifacts. This European alliance is really working really well. 3 artifacts courtesy of AI Citizens. 1, 2, 3. Well, got that. Roger Bandit, I don't know. But please watch out for the referees. They're moving quite nice. 1, 2 for the Blue Alliance. Let's see how it goes. 1, 2. 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Bandit. That Bandit is really doing great. Mega Man is moving really fast. He wants to get all the artifacts as possible. 3 of them. Only 2 of them got inside of it. 19066 is doing it. AI Citizens is wonderful. Bandit goes, and it goes through. Artifacts got inside. That Bandit is really making lots of effort to get those artifacts. Let's see how it's doing. Team 2909, they get into position for the last few parts of the match. We only have a few seconds left, only lasting 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's go. And we're done for today. Ooh, we see a lot of excitement, but I want to hear the cheers of the crowd for the Red Alliance. I want to hear the cheers of the crowd for the Blue Alliance. Oh, they're doing wonderful. I can hear those crowds, and it's marvelous. Oh, they're showing gracious professionalism at its best. They're really doing it. But, you know, we have the results for this match. So let's see. Teams, look at the screen because we're having to see. And the winner alliance is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. And that's a pretty happy crowd. Let's see. Every team is doing their great effort to be on this championship. Now let's head out to Eve at the field number 2.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers in the box. In 3, 2, 1, go. And match 138 is underway. The Red Alliance will feature a team from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, 19500 Robertics. They will be joined by the winners of the St. Louis North League Tournament, 21-25 Sheer Force. Over on blue, say hello to the winners of the West Super Qualifier, 9808 Team Chargers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And finally, the winners of the Long Net Island Qualifiers, 3 of them,
3,
Great Neck North
2,
Go-Busters.
1.
And we are off with the students in control once again. On the Red Alliance, Robertics wasting no time whatsoever as they immediately fill up that ramp, backfeed, and start filling it up again. The Red Alliance has plenty of production from downtown, though, as Sheer Force is going to take that far launch zone, going cross field with it. The Blue Alliance not to be outdone, though. They are about to hit the 50-point mark as the Great Neck North Goatbusters successfully hit that ramp. Meanwhile, 9808 launches a trifecta that is just short. The Red Alliance remains in the lead, and they have almost extended that lead to 100. They are ahead by 95. On the red side of the field, Sheer Force is going to be the ones to push them up past 165. Remember, they did get 2 mobility bonuses in Auton, so they only need 15 points on the base in order to pick up that ranking point. With 45 seconds left to play, 9808 is going to get it done for the Blue Alliance. They are 2 away, 1 away from successfully filling out that ramp before 375 goes ahead and hits it in order to release all of those classified artifacts, allowing them to get some more 3-point artifacts in there. For the Red Alliance, 19500 Robertics clearing the ramp of their own after putting up 18 points worth in the last set, 217 to 162. Your tally as we get onto the base. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be the end of match number 138. We'll have scores for you shortly. We've got the scores in for match 138. The winner will be the Red Alliance. Overcoming the late effort by the Blue Alliance, they're going to pick up 5 ranking points, 273 to 229, and I'm going to hand it back over to Irving on field 1.
Now let's head back to match qualification 39. Let's see who we have on the Blue Alliance. We have team 9879, Route 81. And their partner is 2651, Red Scales. On the other side of the field, we have all the way from Team Isuara, Romania. We have team 17861, CSH. And we have team 1424, Super Scrimbros. And we have everybody here. Everyone is here, luckily. And we're good to go. I can see the thumbs up. And it means we can start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, Stream Bros is getting all over it. They want to get the master ready. Oh, yeah. CSH is making it wonderful. They're moving so fast. The Rascals, they're having a little time up, but they'll come back in the teleop period. They're moving so fast. Root -1 is counting all of the artifacts for the Blue
Drivers,
Alliance.
pick up your controllers.
Counting 6 artifacts at the chamber.
3, 2, 1.
That's right, we're moving now and heading back to teleop. That's right. I want to hear the cheers from the crowd cheering for their favorite team. Yeah, I want to hear them. I want to hear who's rooting for the Blue Alliance and for the red one. Team CSH is moving quite fast. 1, 2, 3, perfectly executed artifacts. And they go really fast. 1, 2, 3 artifacts. I've been telling this the whole day. I can keep counting and counting 1, 2, 3 because that's the quantity of artifacts that they are getting in. Super Screen Bros is moving really fast. That robot moves at the speed of sound. It wants to get all the artifacts, and probably it can gather all of the ones to get its final smash. Root -1 is moving. What's happening there? We are having quite a crash over there. Robots are gathering for the artifacts. Come on, team. We need to share artifacts. Come on, pass it on the other side, please. CSH has it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. They're hoarding them. Please, come on. Sharing is caring. That's the important part of it. Please open the gate and release those artifacts for everybody who can get them. How many? We still have plenty of time for this amazing match. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Team members. Oh, that's a great coincidence. Both members of the Red Alliance are green. The robots are green, and the teams are kind of green. I cannot hear the crowd cheering for the Blue Alliance. So please, come on, if they can do it a little bit louder. That's great. More artifacts are heading there. Let's see how they're moving. They come in diagonal. What is going on? Another robot went up. And it's, wow, this is wonderful. We can see a robot that went up at this wonderful match. This is awesome. This was really a show of teamwork between the two alliances. I know that one robot coming up and the other one getting down. Like, you really need to be Mario and Luigi to get that coincidence. So while we wait, I want to hear who cheers for the Red Alliance. Well, can you do it again, but louder, please? Who's cheering for the Red Alliance? Okay, you got your chance now. Let's see who's cheering for the blue one. Okay, let's think like if this was a remote control, like, I can, get the volume up. So please start cheering a little bit louder and louder and louder and louder. So who's cheering for the Blue Alliance? Ah, that's great. I like that much better. I can see a hum up in the air. You know what that means? That we have the results. And the winning alliance is the Red Alliance. And the Red Alliance is the winner with 403 points over the blue one with 339 points. Congratulations to Red Alliance for doing a wonderful job. Now let's head back to field number 2 with Eve.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go! Match number 140 underway here in Houston, Texas. Starting us off on the Red Alliance 22-755 Team Circle Wolmer's boys currently is going to be working over in their own loading area as their teammates 10-255 the Roboducks clear that gate. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1002 the Circuit Runners. They are going to be over in their loading area as 26089.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Is going to fill that ramp for Blue.
3, 2, 1.
Now we are active and in motion here for match number 140 of the 143 we have on our slate for this week. On the Red Alliance, the Roboducks starting off strong. They have a hopper that their human player is able to dump directly into. As far as their partner is concerned, our visitors from Jamaica, they are going to go corral some pieces near that depot, and they are an elite near launching team. So they are going to set up right where they are comfortable, and they are going to ready up a shot. As on the blue side of the field, 26089 Gladius, hailing from Edmonton, Alberta in Canada, they are going to open up that ramp. And they have a fourth in. That will total out to 12 points for the Blue Alliance, keeping them in the lead here. Both sides were fairly equal on the motif pattern game. Both of them have a pretty good shot of earning that 22-point threshold for the ranking point. On the Red Alliance, the Roboducks, hailing from Zeeland, Michigan, they are going to open the gate. And they will get another 3 in for 6. They're 6 for 6 on that shooting, and that will bring the Red Alliance within striking distance. Both sides are on pace to achieve that 67 artifact ranking point threshold. Now we are in the end game. And for starters, the first team to move toward the base is not quite clear yet. Everybody's trying to get a last word, and it will be Wolmer's boys. They're going to go for 10 points for red. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be the end of match number 140. We'll have a final tally to you shortly. we have the signal to give scores. And the winner of match number 140 will be the Blue Alliance. 261-214 is going to be your final score. And the Circuit Runners Robotics will move up to 28th. Gladius not too far behind as they get those 5 ranking points at 201 artifact points in total. Now I'm going to send it back over to Irving on field 1.
We need to check a little things at the field before we start this match. Well, let's see if we can get this team started. We have team 20-13-1, the Inventor. They have come a long way from Greece. We have team 52-37, Los Cruz. With his robot, Sharipi. Sharipi? That's quite an interesting name. I would like to know why that. In the Red Alliance, we have team 1995-6, BHS Mayhem Performance Robotics. And team 506 Pandara. I think we're ready to go. Let me see if we have a thumbs up over there. That's great. We can start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Plenty of action here, Pandara. I love those small pandas that they have on the robot. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's wonderful. They're getting it done pretty great. The Inventor with Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf wants to get all the artifacts for its little Smurfs. 1, 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Let's see. Ooh, Pandara almost got another one, but it came bouncing back, and another one went out of the field.
Pick up your controllers.
Let's see how we're doing at the tele-up.
3, 2, 1.
And we're good to go. Let's see how it's going. We have lots of movement. Let's see how everybody is moving. Los Cruz is getting ready. They had the artifacts. They're heading into position. Let's see if they can make it. Oh, no. The artifacts went out of the field. Their other Alliance robot keep on moving them. Well, thanks a lot, Papa Smurf. You have been hitting me with another artifact in my head. Well, today is the 5th one. Well, I can keep counting of artifacts. Beach's Mayhem Performance is a little stuck, and it's not letting Los Cruz to get those artifacts on time. Let's see if they can make it. Whoop, whoop. 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Los Cruz. Also, Papa Smurf has delivered 3 perfectly done artifacts. Mayhem Robotics is moving really quick. Pandara is working really closely with its Alliance partner. 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance. What I was talking, 2 more artifacts? Well, only 1 in this chance. 1, 2, 3 artifacts. Let's see if they can keep on moving. Whoa, 1 and 1. The artifacts are flowing, but they are flowing to the other side of where it should be. 1 artifact went out of that part. Panda got the artifacts in 1, 2, 3, perfectly executed. But Los Cruz got also another artifact for the Blue Alliance. Artifacts are really moving quite and fast. Let's see if Los Cruz get it, but oh, that one was straight ahead to the head ref. You know what that means? They're saying we have only less than 20 seconds left in this chance. Let's see how it's going. Everything. We only are left with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're good to go with this match. Let's see how everything is going. Everybody's making counts on the artifacts. Let's see how that goes. but I want to hear the crowd cheer for the Blue Alliance. And let me hear the Red Alliance. Oh, that's great. They are quite with an excitement. Let's see. Well, I want to hear the red one again, please. I couldn't hear it properly, you know. So let's hear the Red Alliance. I want to see if the blue one can do it a little bit louder. So let's see. Yeah, they want you to make it louder. So let's see. And who's heading for the Blue Alliance? I don't think the red one wants to be left behind, so I will give Red Alliance another chance if they can make it louder than this one, okay? Who's cheering for the Red Alliance? We have results, sorry for that. We already have results. And the winning alliance is the Red Alliance! Congratulations to both alliances for this wonderful job. They are all working so hard. Red got 272 and blue 147. And now we head back to field number 2. Thank you very much. I love your heart.
Get ready for the final match on field 2 today. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off. Plenty of action to still be had. Red Alliance 10084 team Calamari currently hitting from the near zone, while the far zone is being taken care of by 23623, the Hydra Dragons. Over on the blue side of the field, launching from the depot will be 365 MOE. And their friends up in the loading zone are 14525, the Terabats.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
69-55. Your tally here is the Red Alliance, boosted by a couple of motifs. Speaking of red, the 4th ranked Team Calamari has a lot to gain here. They can still jump into the top 3, and they are making their bid to do so as they get ready to open that gate. Feeding directly from it, the Blue Alliance responding, getting within striking distance courtesy of MOE. The 15th ranked machine currently 3-4-3. Make that 6 for 6. That is an 18-point differential in favor of red for just a moment. For the Red Alliance, you can see the Hydra Dragons, their robot Hydra Glyph. They are going to work with their human players, shooting a pair of artifacts into that ramp. Their human player loaded 2, they hit 2, and it worked out perfectly because their alliance partners, Team Calamari, were able to clear that ramp. for the Blue Alliance. The Terabats currently the main defensive action. They do launch one piece. It is just Wayward. Right now, their primary job for the Blue Alliance is going to be slowing down Team Calamari, and they are doing it fairly well, given that they are also going back and forth with the Hydra Dragons in that far zone. The Red Alliance has pulled ahead considerably, 249 to 172. This is very possibly a 6 ranking point match for Red, as they have picked up that 67 point threshold for artifacts. With 9 seconds left, they're going to the base. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That will be the end of our final qualification match on Field 2 here at Edison. We'll have one more on Field 1 shortly after we get scores. The foam finger has gone up one final time, courtesy of our scorekeeper, Sai, for Field 2. And it will be the Red Alliance. 299 to 234. They pick up 5 ranking points. Now let's send it back to Field 1 for one final match.
Well, we are almost done for the day. Who's excited for... I don't think we're... Well, you're excited because you're tired, but you're not also excited because it means it's the last qualification before the playoffs and the Alliance selection. So I want to see if the Edison division and field it's vibing with me. Who's excited for this last match of today? Yeah, just to clarify, this is not our last match. There will be a replay of match 123. This was due to an issue on the field. We will have this replay after this match. But we can count it this one as the last one because it's officially the last one, but it's not going to be this one. You get it. You get what I mean, right? Oh, we are ready to go. And I want you to help me to count for this last match of today. Okay, people in the crowds, we are starting at 3, 2, 1, go! We have quite a movement over here. We are doing 22-47-1. It got one artifact inside. Team 17-28-A. It's heading quite fast. Let's see how they're making it. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Wow, this is really, they're really masters at what they're doing. Let's see how they're heading up. 1 and 2. Well, almost got 1. Let's see how that goes.
Drivers,
at the
pick up your
period.
controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And now we're good to go. Well, the mortar is ready for shooting more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Team 17-28-8. It's heading straight to it. And 1, 2, 3 artifacts. 26-64. Well, I think this is the 4th or 5th time that I have seen you today, but it's wonderful because they have really mastered, they're masters at what they're doing. The robot is ready. It loads an artifact. Let's see if they can get the alignment right. And up, ready to go. Almost there. Almost there. Just a few centimeters off. A few inches off, sorry. Team 24-47-41. They have a big crash with 17-28 and 8. They do not want, they want to get there. Let's see how they are moving. 24-47-1. It moves really, really fast. They're heading straight to it. 22-47-1. It heads into position, but whoop. That one got out of the field. 17-28-8. It got all of the artifact. Let's see if they can get more. 1, 2. But what's happening? We have 2 robots on the field that they're resting a little bit. Oh, what's happening? They're clashing a little bit over here. Oh no, 22-47-71 doesn't want to let 26-0-64 to get out of there. They are heading, they're planning their alignment. Let's see if they can make it. Up, almost there. Almost got it there. You can hear that. That means we're at the end game. Let's see how this goes. We have the last 20 seconds of these qualifying matches for Edison Division. I want you to help me to see 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done for the day. Actually, I can say it now. I have been saying this for the whole day, but now we're done for the day, for the last qualifying matches. Now we're getting the tension because we don't know yet the results. Let's see how it goes with the referees. They're discussing some things, referee stuff. Let's see how that goes. But geez, how that will work out at the end. Just waiting a little bit so people do not get out of the stands. We're almost done for the day. And you know what? We have results for the day. Almost. Almost results. I see a Foma. Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me there. I see a Foma over there. You know what it means? We have the result for the last match of the day. And the winner lines, it's the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. You were doing a pretty wonderful job. Both alliances were doing wonderful. Just to remember, we will be replaying match 23. This was due to an error on the field. It was nothing else, so there will be a replay. Thanks a lot. Sorry, I made a mistake as a game announcer. I'm so sorry. But the match that will be replayed is match 125. Match 125 will be replayed. Well. While we're waiting for this, I will introduce this team in a proper way. Like, we have plenty of time, so let's do it. Let's see. At the Red Alliance, we have team. Oh, well, that one is missing, so I cannot keep on. I will wait a little bit because your partner is missing. I think we're good to go for the last match of the day. I think I can take the time for it now that we have, but I will keep on it. Let me see. I see the thumbs up. I love those thumbs up. And let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! Plenty of movement over here. I love to see what's happening over here. We have on the Blue Alliance team 1786-1 from Timisoara, Romania. I want to hear Romania over. I cannot hear you, please. Come on, a little bit louder. And their partners is Team 506 Pandada.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, and on the red lines we have team 26064 Circuit Breakers. Come a long way to get here, but they are doing wonderful. And team 15668 Full Metal Kestrel. Now that I have fully introduced each one of you, I would really love to be here one last time before the Lion selection. We see plenty of movement over here. Let's see, 1 and 2. That's wonderful. They're doing they're doing great. 1, 2. Wow, they're moving right away. 1, 2, 3 artifacts. Pandara is really moving so fast. I thought I saw some pieces that we're leaving behind. 1786-1. Romania is in the house. I can feel it. I can hear it. 20s. Oh, 64. It's struggling a little bit, but it gets into position to plant some artifacts. And that goes over it. It takes the artifacts. It goes into a position. I love to see that shooter, you know, just moving around and around. That's one of the best things about this season. It almost got all of its artifacts. Well, it's at Tsune Miku. I couldn't believe I'd seen in a robot. That's wonderful. Each robot has its own creativity and thing. Pandara takes it 1, 2, perfectly done. But we have an overflow at the Blue Alliance. 1 and 2. Well, that one got really close to one of the reds. You know what? We only have less than 20 seconds left. Let's see how it goes. And it went up! It went up! Wow, we only have a few seconds left, but it went up! And this match is done! I saw the robot coming up and it kept coming on the stairs because that's really amazing. We're all... Actually, what I didn't realize, it was the Blue Alliance. It's also Purple Alliance because both teams have purple. So I can say, like, please cheer for the Purple Alliance. We're just waiting for the results, and let's try to keep it calm because I think the referees are good to go. Let's see how it goes. Oh, that foam hand for one last time. I'm glad to see it again, but let's see who wins this match. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for that great effort, and also to the Red Alliance for its wonderful job. Thank you so much for joining us today. I'm really hoping to see you, everybody, at the Alliance selection tomorrow. So please, have a good rest, take a nice meal, and also enjoy the first championship.
That target on your back is huge.
All right, Robot fans, before we close out the evening here on Friday night at the First Tech Challenge Championship, we'd like to recognize our Safety Animation and Digital Animation Award winners.
I am the guardian of safety, and no robot may be built without it. Don the sacred lenses so that your eyes may see without peril. Keep the altar of tools in order, for clutter is the trickster's trap. The robot is no mere plaything. Approach with reverence or suffer its wrath. Guard well the batteries that breathe life into your robot, for their fury is swift and hot. Honor these decrees and your creations shall rise strong, but forget them and ruin shall fall.
My dad's mom.
Scan it.
Plastic in the ocean is at an
Plastic
all-time
may just be the end of humankind, but it's not too late yet. We can still do something.
It's not too late to make a change.
Amazing job to all of our teams, really showing that there's more than robots happening at First Tech Challenge, especially at the championship.
Yeah, that's the A in STEAM right there. We love to see it.
We also love to see that our rankings across our divisions have been finalized. So now we're going to take you through each of the divisions and discuss who made it into the top 8, especially as those qualification matches were rounding out the day. So we're going to start off with Edison. First up, the #1 seed, AI Citizens.
I don't think that's a surprise. I think a lot of people were thinking that they would be in the top 4, if not that highest ranked team. They were a standout coming into this competition, and it's going to be interesting to see who they pick, right? We're looking at the top 8 teams.
Yeah, so going through the rest of the top 8 here. #2 is LaserTech, 14,631. Ice Robotics at the 3rd seed here. CSH and Pandera, 506. At that last match we just replayed on Edison, it made a big difference, and now our top 8 includes them. So also in the top 8 we've got Team Calamari, Pokebolts, and Kraken Pinion, which is a name I just love. It's amazing.
I'm excited to see, personally, from Wisconsin, 2 Wisconsin teams in the top 8. Edison is going to be a great division to watch.
Very, very impressive. Let's throw it over to Jackson next. We can check out the rankings there. In first place, we have 19705 WXYZ, a team from China, which is really awesome to see. Second international team in a row, ranked first in the division.
Followed very quickly by last year's reigning champions, Upper Creek Robotics. So we'll be seeing how they shake out in the Alliance selection and playoffs tomorrow. Also in the top 8 here, we've got Infinity Tech, GeForce, Laser Robotics, Pangaea, the Moment Makers, and Static Discharge up in the Jackson division, top 8.
Awesome stuff. This was another one of those really, really competitive divisions. A lot of those top 8 teams played with each other or against each other. It was really, really awesome to see those, matches play out, and we're certainly going to see more play between all of those teams tomorrow. It's going to be great to see how those teams work through, and maybe we see some rematches. We see some opponents are now Alliance partners, and that's always a really, really fun element to walk through.
Now let's take it over to Lovelace, Adolfo's home division over there. Who is in the top 8 over on your division?
Absolutely. Let's go down this list because I'm very excited to talk about this. Currently in our rank 1 slot, we have team 30030 Exodus. Fantastic play from them throughout the entire day. Very strong team. I cannot wait to see what they'll cook up tomorrow. followed afterwards in the second ranked division, or second ranked slot rather. It is team 15083 Overclock, followed by ranked third, 23435 Gyrobotic Droids. Fourth is 23511 Seattle Solvers, followed by the fifth rank, team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics, followed by team 6, 24006 Watermelon Y, one of those earlier teams that we talked about that we really can't wait to see what they're going to be cooking up. Followed by team rank 7, team 27570 Bear. I know they had such a standout performance. Amazing to see what they're going to be able to do. Followed by then slot number 9, 25963 Android. And finally, followed by slot 8, 25969 Android. Followed by slot 9, 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. And rounding out with slot 10, team 19213 Mystery.
Amazing. Who are we seeing over in Franklin next?
In Franklin, number 1, it's 8393. You gave me this one. The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team, ranking score of 5.2 in that number 1 slot, followed by East Rankin Robotics. Eureka, right? We saw that big jump there in those final matches. Coyote, Meta to Infinity, Celestial, the Giggle Pickles, and rounding us out, It Can, JR, Jankatastrophe at a 3.8 ranking score.
So those 5 and 6 ranking point matches, especially the ones we saw at the end of the day, prioritizing the motif, that's what really helped our teams make those final jump. Looking at 8393, their average ranking point score was 5.2, meaning that they had that 6 in their wheelhouse to help them ascend to the top and establish that lead.
Absolutely, and some of those last second wins, It Can squeaking into the 8th right at the very end.
Awesome stuff. We got to continue on with our divisions here. Let's move on to Goodall next. So first up is Robo Players securing the number 1 seed. Take a look at the ranking point distribution for this top 8. It is all within 0.6 average ranking points.
All of them above 4 as well. Like it's 4 O's and up.
Yep.
So the 5s are really coming into play, securing as many ranking points as possible, not just the 3 that you get for the wins. You can see the win-loss tie ratio here, really close to undefeated teams for all of these top 8 Alliance captain potentials tomorrow. So Robo Players at the top, Brickbot number 2, Iron Eagles Prime, Heart of Robots, Hexadecimal, Nibble, the Golden Ratio, Paradox, and Voyager X, all in that Alliance captain contention tomorrow. We have to see how the in-picking works. With Goodall, everything is so neck and neck. There's a really great depth of field in this division. So I'll be really curious to see how many teams decide to team up versus create their own alliances and control their own destiny.
Seems like these rankings are pretty shaken up as well. Like Heart of Robots, I don't think 4 seems pretty low for them, for me personally, right? I think a lot of people thought they were going to be ranked 1, 2, maybe 3, but there's a lot of opportunity for some shakeups here.
For sure. Let's take it now over to Jackson we talked about. Ross.
I believe sitting at first place, we currently have 14270 Quantum Robotics. They are also, I believe, sitting first in the world in terms of OPR. So they are really, really crushing it and certainly going to be a favorite going into tomorrow. Second place, we have 3565 Ghost Robotics. Third, we have 18858 ARC, 23521 DeSoto Technics, 18227 Area 52, 28804 Cybersmiths, 23944 Robolobos Fenrir, and in rounding it up in 8th place, we have 12649 Code Blooded.
I really want to point out Quantum Robotics for just a second here. Their average ranking point was 5.
On the dot.
And look at the gap, right? 5 to 4.5. That's almost as big of a gap as we saw with the distribution on the previous division.
And undefeated as well, might I add. So I really do think all eyes are going to be on them as we move into our Alliance selection tomorrow.
Certainly the favorites in many people's eyes, perhaps including mine.
I'm really, really excited to see how the divisions shake out. So we have Alliance selection first thing in the morning. We're going to let our teams go home, do some video review, hopefully rest as well. Tomorrow's a big day with our playoff tournament that we'll have going on behind us. We'll have some round robin to play, and then we'll finally ascend on to Da Vinci.
And that'll all be here. Oh, go for it.
Yeah, big thing to note is the line selection is happening tomorrow morning and not tonight. It's a difference from past years, and it adds a kind of new element of mystery. Those first picks going into the night, they know what they're going to be doing. They have a guarantee of one team that they're picking. Nobody else has that quality of life, and that's really the mental game. We've been talking about it at the sports desk all day. That's going to help out the mental game for those 6 teams. And everybody else is, you know, kind of going to be left in the dark a little bit as to what's happening tomorrow. But teams, you know, at this point, all you can do is go prepare your robots, do maintenance, get sleep, eat, rest, hang out with your team, you know, enjoy the first championship experience. It's going to be a good day tomorrow.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think just the big question on everyone's mind is, can we really keep that momentum going? And honestly, I feel like we are in for a really good show, and I can't wait to see what they bring.
I think there's going to be some bangers of matches tomorrow, without a doubt. Thank you so much for joining us with our First Champs live coverage presented by Robo Sports Network. We'll be right back here with more First Championship and Alliance selection tomorrow morning. Have a great night.